Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome on into the stream. We are playing some Valheim again today, and so good of all of you to join us here. Lots of people already in the chat. Let's just have a look at who is here. We've got Untitled, and Untitled, you were explaining how you guys are trying to go to the last boss, but you couldn't find stone for him, and you're losing interest. Okay. I don't know anything, of course, about the last boss, nor do I know anything about the stone situation, but that's unfortunate to hear that you're sort of stumbling upon this kind of situation there, Antierk. And Dude Jensen, good to see you. River Dog, welcome on in. Spaz, Cyanide, Sweet Tooth, going for bone mass today. Yes, that is right, Cyanide. That is right. And Rixif, welcome on in. And Biraz, welcome. Lindala, welcome on into the stream. And J Popper, good to see you, as well as everyone else there in the background. And yes, so what has happened since the last stream? I have done a whole bunch of things again, so let's just have a little look around and see what has changed since you guys last saw my place here. Not too much has changed around here. In fact, well, I think the only thing that happened was I hung up some of these guys here just as some decorations. Nothing special going on over there. I did finally get around to removing the chests that were all along here and added some, you know, table and some chairs. Then what else did I do? I mean, the big highlight of what I have done is actually over here. Oh, well, I'll talk about another thing in a moment, actually. So in the last stream, what we were actually doing is we were building the boathouse to house my my ship in, the longship. And because I was really sick and tired of the Grey Dwarves always coming to bash it, and during the raids they would always go for the boat. So I needed to have some protection for the ship, and also I needed to have, like, once something I was saying during that stream was that, okay, now we have the building. How the heck am I going to get my cart from that point to this point? And so I had to. I decided to make a little tunnel here under the protective wall, and I just made it a little bit higher so I could actually run through this thing. It's nothing pretty, but then I would say that the ship building, it did turn out very, very pretty indeed. Now, I was a little bit concerned whether it's going to just look like a big old box, a big old ugly warehousey kind of box. But, you know, I put a little bit of effort into how the rooftops go, and yes, I have tested sailing in and out. It doesn't crash against anything. And I have to say, guys, this whole, like, nesty thing that we did last time, how the wooden planks are cradling the ship, it hasn't budged. I mean, it really does stay in its place, and yet we can sail it in and out. So I'm so pleased that the that the design worked. That the design works. Sorry about that, guys. So what has happened since last time was that we did finish this, and then I've just today, to just crown things off. Or no, what's the phrase when you will, like, finish things off? Oh, there seems to be a bit of wood up there. Just see if I could just jump. No. Let me get some wood, and I will. I'll build a little ladder to get that bit of wood there that was left from the building process. So let's just see here. And now that should be that. Yes, that's better. Yeah, and so from the outside, the building doesn't look so pretty. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of boring from the outside. And then I came up upon, like, a new problem after I put those lights in today. So after I hung these lights up, I think you guys can probably guess what happened after that. Well, if you can't guess, uh, it's the boars, guys. So I had all of this area as like a crop area with the boars, and they just went nuts, of course, because they don't like the fire. And so then I googled, or I looked it up, and on the wiki it actually says that the the light sources need to be 6 meters away from the boars. Now 6 meters is the equivalent of 3 tiles. So one of these floor pieces, for instance, that is like 2 times 2 meters in the game, according to the wiki at least. So I tried to solve this issue by then building a little. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this yet. I'll probably make it like into a sort of a warehouse to have like a whole bunch of extra, extra stash. Put a whole bunch of like chests and stuff there. And then I also sort of modified this part so that this is also, because of course there's also like torches over here as well. And just to see, and I don't know, they're still screaming, guys. They're still screaming. They're not as agitated as they were when I didn't have those borders here. But they have calmed down a little bit, but they're still not happy. They're still screaming, so I'm not sure what the heck to do about these boars. They're getting on my nerves, guys. But yeah, that is the situation. And thank you so much, Old Crazy Uncle, for the host. Very much appreciated, and appreciate that you want to share my channel with your people. And let's see. And Lindela says the boathouse roof looks awesome. Well, thank you. Although I think that the the roof, like from the inside, I think this thing looks really, really nice. Actually, let's just have a look on the other side as well, how things turned out. So, so if I just sort of jump over here, so we've got now this little ramp going. I mean, it looks very boring from the outside, to be quite honest. It really does. I mean, there's nothing. There's no. I don't know. I mean, it should have like a little, like when I like tried in Photoshop just to see quickly, I just sort of sketched how it would look if there would be like little, those, I'm not even sure what they're called, but a little room of some kind with an extra little roof over top. It made it look less like a shipyard. It made it start to look like a house, or like a barn or something. And yeah, then it sort of ruined the shipyardy kind of feel. So I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe I'll modify it later on. I'm very happy about how this looks from the inside, though. I really like how these like end pieces here turned out, and I'm so pleased that the size that the ship is safe now. Nothing has touched my ship since I got this thing built, and also I'm so pleased that the shape on everything, that it goes out without crashing. Of course, when we depart, I have to. These are, of course, just something. Oh man, having a lot of lag. It must. You know what it is? It's those light sources, the particles. It doesn't like those particles. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? Maybe there's just too much here. Let me just actually remove. I will remove every second one of these. I will. Because I notice a clear difference. Because before the lights, I wasn't freezing up as badly. So let me just... I mean, I think it'll do just fine with just like every second one. This is a little bit overkill anyhow. Yeah, it looks just as nice. In fact, it might even look cozier now. I think it looks more realistic now, actually, without those. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm super pleased with how this turned out. What else has been going on? Not really anything else. It's mainly this shipyard that I have been working on. And yeah, so what are we going to be doing today? We are going to try... Oh, I've been also upgrading a mace and the sledgehammer, and they're all fully upgraded. And all of my iron armor is all fully upgraded. So I don't know, guys. And I've also been training my whatchamacallit. I have been training my clubs skill, which is apparently what you need for the mace and the sledgehammer. So I don't know. Am I like ready to go for bone mass? We could give it a try and see what happens. And 2 cups in your bedroom, Cats. Interesting. Well, I mean, it is a double bed. You know, maybe one of these days, Antirk. Thank you for the follow, 7 Mainer. Welcome on into the stream. Well, it is a double bed, Antirk, so, you know, maybe one of these days she's gonna have like a gentleman caller. Who knows? Who knows? Right now she's living the single life, though. And Lindela says, here is food for imagination, for decoration. Ooh, that looks really nice, actually. Let me just switch over to the display. So I can just show that to other people as well. The screenshot that Lindela shared with us. Look at how pretty that is. My goodness. So is that the poison resistance, and is that the heal? I don't think I've ever actually seen the bottles like I haven't tried putting them down. But that looks very, very cozy, I have to say. And these furs, I'm just looking at that fur. Is that like a wolf fur or something like that? Don't think I've seen a fur like that before. But yeah, it looks really, really cozy. Really nice. And old crazy uncle, you're hooked on my stream. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Taiki. Welcome on into the stream. Good to see you. And Simpin on Gin Juice, hello, welcome on in. J Popper says, sounds like time for the mountains and wolves. We want puppies. So J Popper, I believe, tell me if I'm wrong, guys, but isn't it so that I have to, before I can even go to the mountains, I first need to do bone mass, right? I need to go take him down first. I remember somebody saying that, at least, that first comes the end of the swamps, doing bone mass, and then mountains. I mean, if we do manage to kill bone mass today, which I'm kind of, to be honest, I have doubts about my abilities, because the elder was already like super hard. But if we do, if some freak thing happens where we actually manage to take bone mass down, maybe we could then venture into the mountains today. Hello, EQ. Welcome on into the stream. And EQ, you said, just for future, you found if you put concrete floor down first, then wood floor on top of that, you don't need a roof. The wood floor doesn't take oh, really? So EQ, I guess you must be playing this as well then. Well, of course you are. If you were able to give that kind of tip. That's good to know. Nice, nice. So by concrete, do you mean like the stone paving? Very good tip. And it was a wolf fur. Right, right. Yeah, very nice screenshot, Lindela. And by the way, Lindela, I did look you up on Irkgaleria, and your name was very, very familiar. I could swear we've probably chatted back in the day at some point. At least I knew your username there for sure. I just don't have any memories attached at all. Like, I'm not sure if we ever chatted or not, but yeah, I do remember that name from back in the day. Yeah, so let me just put the stuff away, and let's get prepared for this trip now. So what do we need? We of course want to make sure that we have all of our food stuff to start off with, and let me just top up everything with like a full stack. Then looks like I'm kind of out of the jam, so let's just make some more of that quickly. Queen's Jam. And hello there, Happiest League, and welcome on into the stream. You're a little curious, will the goblins besiege and destroy the village? Can we prevent it by changing landforms? Have fun. So do you mean my place here? When you say goblins, do you mean the Grey Dwarves? And Untirk says, you need bone mass for an item that will help you in the mountains, not trying to spoil if you want to find out for yourself. Oh, I see. So, yeah, of course, I do already have the frost potions. But yeah, let's do things in order. Let's not rush. We'll do things in order. We'll go and check out this bone mass dude. I do have him marked on my map. Taiki says, oh, and EQ says, and with iron reinforced beams you can make a deck over water with concrete floor, then wood for a dock. Yeah, the iron, I'm using the iron supports or whatever they're called, the beams, that was the only way for me to be able to make this rooftop. Was I had to put those in. They're ugly as hell, man. They are ugly. So it's no wonder people cover them with like the wooden pillars and stuff. Yeah, thank goodness we have those, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do this, right? So there we have some jam. Let's put away the berries. Let's see. We should for sure. One thing we want to do for sure is that once we arrive, we have to absolutely, of course, are we going to need, hey, potions there? We probably are, aren't we? Do I have any poison potions? I don't think I do. We're going to have to make some, guys. And yeah, Taiki says with a big yes. Oh, damn, I'm completely out. So, what was it that we needed for that again? I wonder if I have all the stuff. Honey, thistle. So we're out of thistle. So you know what we're going to do, guys? We're going to go on a thistle hunt. We'll just go around on the map. Do I have any? I think I might have a little bit of thistle, but not very much. Yeah, I have like one thistle. That's not going to do. So yeah, we're going to have to start off with just a thistle hunt. Thankfully, I have marked them all down on the map here. And as we go along, I guess what we could do is we could just to just get our clubs like skill up. We could also use the mace for fighting. So in that case, we're probably gonna. Oh, and I should let's just do this repair here. Let's make sure we also have some arrows. I'm kind of out of arrows as well, by the way. Do I have stuff to make some more fire arrows quickly? It looks worryingly low, my fire arrow reserves. So we're going to need feathers. We're going to need resin. We're going to need wood. I think those were the ingredients, weren't they? Yes. And that's right, Taiki. Wormian's coming up with awesome, experimenting with building and coming up with awesome tips. Yeah, I mean, man, the inventive stuff that Wormians have done is quite astounding. And if there's somebody in the chat who doesn't know what a Wormian is, that is a player who, somebody who plays Worm Online, that we very often talk about here in chat. Let's just put that away, that away, that away, that away. We want to keep our inventory as empty as possible to gather those thistles, so I'll just take the bare minimum with me. And unless well, maybe always good to have a healing potion, who knows. Yeah. So this is just for our thistle journey now. So let's just get going and start picking up. Yeah. I'm just thinking to myself, should I? Nah. I was thinking if I should take like portal stuff with me, but not really. We'll just do what we'll do is we'll go around this bend here, come back, and by that time we should have more than enough thistles for a few poison potions. So there's one already here. And I should probably also, let's just uncheck all of these so I can keep track, and then we'll check the ones that I've already visited. You know what I wish there was, guys? I wish there was like a uncheck all, or like reset the checks or something like that. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that sub, old crazy uncle. You really do enjoy the stream. That's very kind of you. So so what is the thing, uncle, that has you so hooked on my stream? Is it just that we're like a bunch of older folks here in the stream, and we're sort of like calm and friendly, or always sort of good to hear like what is going right with the stream? Also good to hear what's going wrong, and so if I'm always up for like constructive feedback as well. Let's see. Yes, so we'll mark this one as done. Yeah, I wish there was something that you could just reset all the like red crosses, right? Wouldn't that be handy? I also wish that there was more different types of symbols that you could use, because now on the mini-map, of course, all we see is dots. We don't know which of those are thistles, so I'm going to be like forced to check from here every time, which is kind of a pain. So yes, so the next one is is up there. I won't bother stopping for the mushrooms or the berries this time. We'll just do a speed run for thistles only. I know, holy markers, I know. You know, Techie, I'll tell you, when I first started the game, and I saw some people streaming this, I wondered why they were bothering putting markers, just because the resources are all over the place. But I ended, and I didn't bother doing that in the beginning at all. But then I realized that it's actually very, very handy. Like for instance, right now, all we want is thistles, and I can see right away from the map where we have to go. Let's just mark that one. There's one over here. Should be at least. Should be. There we go. And now let's get some of that mace mace usage in there to get some skills up. That one's done. Then there should be some down there. Aw, EQ, you're too kind. So, Old Crazy, you were saying that it's a relaxing stream. Nice, nice. Yeah, like a lot of times you come home from a hard day at work, all you want to do is just play some games, unwind with something that's relaxing in the background, and I'm glad to hear that that serves that purpose. So far I've got 34 in clubs. Now I don't know if that's enough though for bone mass. Does anyone know if that is it? Is it crazy to go and try and kill him with only 34? I do have all of my stuff upgraded now, like to the last T. Like everything is upgraded. And hello there, Chew Toy. Welcome on into the stream. You can now name the map pinpoints, make a system, dungeon, berries, etc. Chew, yes, I have named them. So, for instance, Thistle I've named T. The problem, Chew, is that on the mini-map here on the upper right, we do not, even when I'm fully zoomed in, it does not show the T and so forth in the mini-map. So that is forcing me to open this to check where the thistles are. That's what I'm complaining about. Like, I don't know. Just 1 second, guys. 1 little second. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Whenever it's my mom calling, I don't want to, you know, just in case, 'cause she's really, really old now, and I don't want her, and she's been having like health problems, so I don't, just in case she's ever like in a like a bad situation, I want to be able to answer that phone. So let's see, the next one would be way, way over here, so we're just gonna have to go for a little run over here. And Eddie Lakes, hello, welcome on into the stream. Eddie asks, is the mace better than the iron sword? So my normal like weapon that I like to use is in fact the iron sword. However, I have been told that if you go up against the bone mass, the third boss, you need to have a mace and then a sledgehammer with you. A mace for bone mass and then a sledgehammer for the like little guys around. We still have to go for a very well. Let's just use this opportunity to get some skill in. So we're just killing these little guys using the mace, just so I get some more of the club's skill, because that is going to then hopefully help out with bone mass as well. Yeah, so, oh yeah, now I remember what I was going to say before my mom called. So, I wish, here's what I wish, is that, so, of course, the mini-map, you can zoom in and out. I wish that at the top zoom level, it would then reveal the names. I can understand that when the mini-map is like really tiny like this, there's no point in having those names. But I think at the full zoom level, it surely it could have them, even if they don't like perfectly fit. So the next one would be over here. Jay Blaze asks, "Is there with you getting? You're here with me getting your mace skills, and you don't tackle the boss until you do, right?" Yeah, I'm not sure if I have enough skill yet. We'll see. It's going to be also scary because this is going to be the first boss that I do melee with. Because of course the other ones were just using your bow and arrow. Let's see now. Should be over here, up near the tower. Okay. So what have you guys been up to in Valheim? What kind of projects do you guys have going, and what phase are you at? Has anyone had like something super exciting happen today or yesterday? Although I guess like in the game it's like always exciting, isn't it? Like this game is just like from the start, that from the time that you log on to the time that you log off, it's like just non-stop excitement, to be honest, unless you just like stand there and do nothing. But at least that's how I felt. So it should be down here. There should be another one, in fact, as well. Should literally be right next to us. Down here? Not seeing the thistle. Oh, there it is. And then one over here as well. Cyanide, you're over finally just gotten into bronze. Oh, ooh. Let's make sure we also have some arrows. if I have time for. I'm not sure if I want to use my Aether power right now. There we go. Take you out of your misery, you old guy. You old brute. I was looking for the right word. Brute is the correct word we're looking for. Thistle. Did I grab this one yet? I think we got surprised by the troll. So yeah, Cyanide, you've just gotten into bronze and it feels like a huge improvement. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about this game, is that when you advance to some like new armor or to a new material, it truly does feel rewarding and like oh jeez, did you see that, guys? Like literally the only thing holding this huge heavy log up was the one thistle. So I go to pick the one thistle and the whole thing comes down. That doesn't make sense to me. This tiny little spindly little thistle, that is one strong thistle, my god. Oh my goodness, that one is done. Now we have to go this way. And you built your first carve, Cyanide. That was awesome. Oh, congratulations on your first carve. That's a big step as well. And yeah, it's so much nicer to sail with that thing than the raft. And hello there, Middaw. Welcome onto the stream. And you're definitely a new name. I don't think I've seen you here before. So you just recently beat Bone Mass, and the mountain region is your new favorite. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations on beating Bone Mass, and it's very good that we have you here then, because I have not even tried Bone Mass yet, so I literally have no idea what the hell I'm going to be doing, so it's good that we have people who actually know what to do there. So would you say, Middaw, would you say that, so what I've done in preparation for Bone Mass is I've got iron armor, like the full set of iron armor. I've got an iron mace. I've got the sledgehammer. They're all fully upgraded. I've got what we're in the process of doing right now is we're off to like gather some thistles so I can make some poison potions. Then of course I've got all the good foods ready and waiting also. And we're just practicing our like mace or the clubs like skill here a little bit as we gather those thistles, because of course the mace and the sledgehammer use clubs apparently. So next one should be, oh, we can remove that body one over here. Here actually, okay. Pretty close by. And EQ, you also learned that trees and rocks can be used as building supports. So an epic treehouse build is in your future. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? That you can like attach building materials right into the like into the landscape, like onto trees and onto rocks and stuff. For sure, that's really nice. So you're not like just restricted to the sort of man-made structures. And I've seen like screenshots and videos of people who have been using, well, I'm not going to reveal too much, but let's just say that in areas like the plains, there are these certain structures there that are going to be very nice to use for building. And I see a couple thistles down there. They're these ones that we're going to go take. Oh, 4 thistles. Yes, please. And Taiki has seen some nice tree houses in the swamps. Yeah. And there's some thistles over there. Let's just take these guys down first so they don't hassle me. Oh, and something else I did do, by the way, is that remember those grey dwarf spawners, the purple pinkish like spawner thingies? So, I had thought that I had killed, like, decimated all of them here in the areas that I have explored. But I managed to find one that is relatively close by, and I decided to keep it so that I don't break it. And I made a portal going to it, so that I could go there and like just train up like skills and stuff. So I spent there a couple days, like a couple hours today, just whacking down grey dwarves and grey dwarf brutes and so forth with this mace today, to get a little bit of skill gain. And I'm not sure why I didn't think of doing that before, because of course it will just endlessly spawn grey dwarves for you. You can just stand there. And so what I basically did, let's just imagine that this is now the spawner, right? So there was a rock nearby, and what I would do is I would just go behind the rock, wait for them to come around so that I could just whack them as soon as they came around the corner, because you don't want to be going to fight right in the where the spawner is, because you might end up like smashing it, right? And they might also do damage to it as well. So yeah, that's another thing I did today. I also managed to find, you know how like there's these little tiny little islands sometimes, and then the animals are like trapped on those islands because they don't want to really swim so much. So I found an island actually today that had lots and lots of boars and lots of deer and necks. And so what I did is I also set up a portal to go to that place, and then I can just go and harvest those. So it was kind of like a nice little surprise that because I sort of thought that it would be kind of, you know, the fact that all of these biomes they're just all very similar, and it's, you know, it's all the same. Like if you find another patch of meadows or another patch of black forest, you know, it's all like equivalent, and it is. However, I didn't consider the fact that the size of that little splotch of land could have a beneficial effect, like what I was just explaining. So yeah, that's a nice little tip. If you're struggling to find meat, try and find a small island of meadow biome somewhere, and you might just find that there's lots and lots of deer and boars there. It has to, of course, not too small, but like just suitably small. And it was quite funny because when I went there, and it seemed that they spawned back pretty quickly as well. I went along the island from one end to the other, and by the time I'd come back to the other end, they had already spawned at the first part. So I could have just done like endless loops, grabbing lots and lots of meat there. So yeah, that was pretty handy as well. I'd completely forgotten about these new finds that I had today. Ooh, and I also, another thing I've done is that I was out hunting for the 2-star boars. I only found 1-star boars though, but I did catch them, and they're in the process of being tamed. I'm not sure if it's really worth the effort to go for 1-star, but since I didn't find any 2-star boars. But here's my question, guys. So of course, they're not very close to my place. So I have the harpoon now, with which I can lead them like a leash. But does the harpoon, does it stay stuck to the animal like endlessly unless you sort of collide with something that would break the lead? Like, could I literally, here's my question, okay? So if I live over here and I found a pig over here, well, that's pretty close, but let's just say that one of the pigs is way over here, or like boars is way over here. Am I potentially able to lead that boar all the way home on foot without losing the leash? Or does the like harpoon, does it have like a timer that it keeps the animal attached to it only a certain time? Or is it more about it losing the lead through like a collision? That's what I'm wondering. Let's go down there. And Donkey Kong, you did the final boss 2 days ago. Congratulations! You finished in finished the games in 617 days. Took 280 hours to do the game. Right. So you're sort of like considering that the game is finished for now until they do like new updates and bring new content. Well, so maybe so Antirk here at Donkey was just earlier on when the stream started. Antirk was very frustrated because they have been trying to do the last boss, but he mentioned something about a stone issue, which I don't know what that means, but if you have any tips for Untirk, or I'm not sure if Untirk wants a tip, but apparently there's something tricky about some stones or something, I don't know. And we'll go down there. And Taiki says you can also make a stone pillar and use a crude club and whack at it. Yeah, I noticed you could do that also with the trees. You could, well, of course, I guess the problem with doing it to the trees is then they're going to eventually, well, unless you choose a tree like a fir tree or a pine tree, that will not be whacked down from a club. But yeah, I did notice that. But I decided to just take down the, I wanted to get like 2 for the price of 1, because it's more, well, first of all, it's more engaging and interesting to be whacking like mobs, and then I could collect tons and tons of wood and stone and stuff like that while I was at it. And yeah, I did realize I could have just whacked like a stone or a tree, but I think that would have been mega boring to do for a long time, unless of course maybe just watch Netflix or something and just whack away. I guess that could be one tactic for sure. But yeah, that is of course good to know for those who don't know that if you want to train a weapon skill, just hit a tree or a stone or something like that. I didn't actually know that before today. Like, I discovered it only today, to be honest, when I whacked a tree by mistake. And I was like, hey, hold on. I got some skill from that. Now, where is that thistle? There should be one here. And I am not seeing it. Well, we shall just give up on that one. Give up on that one and just move on. Where's the next one then? We'll just mark it as done, even though we never found it. And Jayblaze says, you don't even know how to throw a harpoon. You just target the thing that you want to throw it at, to be quite honest. And then it attaches itself to the mob. So it's not too tricky. And then over here. I should probably eat, shouldn't I? So over there, so Soda Bubblies, hello, welcome on into the stream. So it uses stamina, the harpoon. So once you're out of stamina, you lose the lead, right? So as long as you make sure that you don't lose stamina, you just like stop and like take a little breather from time to time. You could potentially lead it all across the continent, or like not the continent, but the sort of like that portion of land. Okay, that is good to know. Good morning, Grix. Welcome on into the stream. There should be one right over here. And you know what I sort of realized these past days is that man, I've been like playing the game all wrong because up until a few days ago, like, of course I knew that, like, even during my first streams, people were telling me that you should, God, I always don't know, like, what the right word is. Unequipping something is taking it out of your hand, but when it's like equipped, but it's on her back. Anyhow, I should have been using the R command to put her weapon on her back from the start, and people were trying to tell me that, but I was always in such a panic in the game that I didn't. I ended up just, I think in a lot of the first streams, I just ended up like running around consuming the stamina, because the problem with holding your weapon in your hand while you're running is that you're using much more stamina. Just came to mind from this stamina conversation that and now I've finally gotten into the good habit of pressing R to put it onto the back. There's no wrong, says Taiki. Yeah. Well, I guess one could see it this way, that you know, even stuff like that feels like a oh man, like something I've learned or something I've progressed in a way. I guess you could think of it that way as well. Now where? Oh, there it is, right in the sunlight. I wonder if we should actually, you know what we should be doing, guys? We should totally set the daytime to nighttime so that we can see the thistles easier. Because I've got it set to daytime now. And then they're going to glow, right? We should totally be doing that. And one should be over here. Rix asks, for anyone that has been building with stone, does your stone... of course, the problem with the nighttime is we're going to have to deal with more of these guys, but that's good practice as well. Does your stone that is green or yellow-green just randomly collapse after having been built and standing for a few days? I don't know. I haven't played around with the stone myself, but surely not. I mean, if it's allowed you to build it, wouldn't it just like I don't see, like, if something is going to collapse in the game with the building materials, I mean, it's probably going to collapse right away, right? And greenish yellow, like, that sounds like it's still kind of a safe distance away from the ground. Like the count is still a safe amount, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know anything about the stone stuff, so I still haven't built with stone. I find that the stone walls just look kind of ugly, to be honest. I wish they were a little bit prettier, because I would love to build with the stone, but only if it would be a bit prettier. There should be a thistle up there, actually. So Viking, what? So are you like advertising that you're gonna start streaming Elite Dangerous in 3 minutes? Or what was that about? Or do you mean like the dev stream? There was some big stream coming from the devs, wasn't there? Oh, is it the one for the Odyssey update? That they're going to be showing Odyssey on their stream. Ah, right. Yeah, unfortunately I'm going to have to look at the VOD of that one. So Grix, you've been having a problem with a stone archway. It's driving you crazy. Right, so is it not staying up after you build it? Or what's the problem you're having with it? I guess it's just like collapsing or something, right? I'm not sure. I think there's only actually one here. I probably have like a double there. And then we want to go all the way. All the way, actually. Oh, this is all meadow. How much do we have now? We have 54. That should be more than enough to make some poison potions. So at this point, oh, there's one down there actually. Yeah, let's go grab that one. We can pretty much start heading home, I think, and start making those potions. Let's keep an eye on whether we see anything glowing here. And FQ or EQ says that the stone arch support isn't actually a support piece, which is weird, right? I'm hearing a growl, but not sure where it's coming from. Oh, there it is. And what I should probably do, she's getting a little bit overloaded, I think. Let me just... Well, it's not too bad. It's not too... But it's definitely taking her stamina now. She's collected all that stuff from the grey dwarves, so it is affecting her stamina a little bit. Hello, Sirrokalat. Welcome on into the stream. Good to have you back. How are you doing today? So, Sirrokalat, what we're up to today is we're going to be going to try and see if we can take down bone mass. So that's going to be pretty exciting. And I'm probably going to be like dying over and over and over again. So we're definitely going to want to make a portal there, make a little shelter there, and be as careful as possible. Did I already take that one thistle? I might have taken it already. And what we're doing right now is we're gathering some thistles to make poison potions for the fight. Other than the poison potions and poison potions, other than those, I think we have everything that is needed for the trip. And you're doing fine? Excellent. Good to hear. Good to hear. And I remember meeting these grey dwarves for the first time. They were so deadly back then. And now I just like... They're so much easier. They don't concern me as... Not even the brutes. They... Well, okay, if there's a brute that has like 2 stars... Maybe then I'm slightly concerned, to be honest, but these other guys, they're nothing at all. So, I think we're ready as far as thistles. Yeah, this is all meadow, so we'll just mosey on over back to the main base, get those potions going, and we can just turn back on the daylight. And according to your wife, you must be ill because of all the time you've spent in Valheim. Oh no. Does your wife play, Sirro? I've heard so many people playing together with their spouses. Hello, Lost Moon. Welcome on into the stream. Good to see you back. I'm doing fantastic myself. How are you doing today? There we go. Home sweet home. So it looks so bad from the distance. Of course, it's just the optimized rendering. And I think I actually have pretty low settings for that. I think I adjusted the settings for that so it doesn't render until you get quite close, actually. So my own fault, really. So let's get those potions on the grill. Well, not on the grill, really. Instead, let's get them into the fermenters, and we're gonna have to think of something to do meanwhile. So, poison resistance. Does anyone remember how long it takes the fermenter to finish doing the potions? So necktail, coal, and honey. Okay, let's go grab some coal from here. And also we should put some coal in here as well. Honey. And I'm almost thinking 44,500 seconds. Let me see what that would be in minutes. So that'd be what? 75 minutes? Maybe I calculated wrong. That seems like a long time. That would be like over an hour that we'd have to wait in that case. Of course, we could think of something to do. Meanwhile, let me just check the... let me just Google this a little bit. I guess let's look at the wiki. I guess that's probably where you got that number from anyhow. Fermenter... A fermenter cycle takes 2 in-game days. Well, those go pretty fast, though. So what we'll do is we'll turn off the... what was it? 0 minus 1? To make it the default setting again. Let me just check. Valheim. Commands. Yes, -1. It resets it. Okay. So now it seems to be... Is it like the morning now? I think it's the morning right now. So we'll get those going. And we'll just figure out some things to do. And I think the days go pretty fast, actually. So maybe we don't have to wait an hour and a half or anything like that. I'm just thinking to myself, I wonder if I should set up some more fermenters. Because I can't remember, let me just check from the wiki how many it makes. It makes A stack of 10. Isn't it a stack of 10 that you get? Yeah, I think you get 10 of them from one fermentation. So that should actually be more than enough. So I think, yeah, we don't need to make more of those. But we'll do other stuff while we're waiting. So for instance, I've got some like iron ore that I'm still smelting here. So what I basically did, guys, is that the other day I went to the swamps and I literally finished out all of the crypts that were here in my swamp area. So I did like, let me just count how many. One. Oh, I need to show you guys something. So this is going to be a disclaimer now, guys. This is going to be kind of revealing a neat little trick that I discovered. And if you want to try and discover this yourself, it has to do with something in the swamp. This is just a warning now. But I'll show you guys what I figured out, which was pretty handy. Let me just put all this crap away and we'll go over to the swamps actually. I'm not sure if it's like the dumbest idea to go to the swamps without a poison potion, to be honest though. Maybe not so smart. But yeah, I discovered something pretty cool. And it could be that it's just common knowledge, but for me it was like this feeling of whoa. Whoa. And we'll just put this other stuff away. Yeah, we had more than enough thistles. Put the stuff away, and we'll go over to the swamps. I want to show you guys. I have a portal over there to the right spot. And I don't know. Well, how are you guys like getting rid of your stuff that you want just deleted? I know there's the command, but I don't want to use the command that removes all the items that are just like sparkling on the ground, just in case there's like wooden stuff that I still want to collect outside. But what I've been doing is I've been just throwing it here into the water, to be honest. And I'm not sure if that's the best way. Do you guys have any tips of how you like to get rid of stuff in the game? And I should grab some more of those stews. How did I already eat all the stews? Amazing. Looks like I need some more sausages as well. So let's actually make some more sausages as well. Let's see, we need entrails, raw meat, and thistles. Okay. Thistles, raw meat, and entrails. And I'll show you guys that thing in a bit. Hello there, trolls, Melander. Welcome on into the stream. And there's also a mod for deleting items, says EQ. Yeah, in the commands, I believe there is a command that you can just use just in the game, like console, or like in the Valheim console. Let me just check here. What did it say? Where was it now? Remove drops. Removes all item drops nearby. That was the command. I wonder what it means by nearby. Like, how much is nearby? Is it within the visibility of the character, or how is that determined, I wonder? So maybe it doesn't do it from the whole server, but just instead just from your near area then. Okay, now we got a nice juicy stack of sausages. Let's do a little bit of some repairs. And then I'll show you the thing that I figured out in the swamps. Just put those eyes away as well. Yeah, let's go over here. And I believe it was this last one that we need to go to. Hello there, Quasi. Welcome on into the stream. Good morning to you as well. So do you hear that screeching, guys? That is related to what we're going to look at now. So I've got a little emergency shack here. I actually built it right up against the last crypt that I was doing. We've got the surtlings or whatever they're called are spawned from this fire. Now do you see how they're all dead? And I got a whole bunch of cores from them. So we're just going to wait here and just bide our time for a moment, wait for them to spawn again. And I'm going to show you a very cool thing. We'll just have a little chat while we wait. And Quasi, you're in Calgary, really? Quasi, I was born in Calgary. What the heck? That's a small world. I was born in Calgary, grew up there partially, and then me and my mom, we moved between Calgary and Finland several times, and the last time I've been in Calgary was 1988. I left right during the Calgary Winter Olympics, in fact. And let's see what else you guys are saying here. Okay. Oh, I hear a squelchy sound. There's something coming. Thank you so much for the follow, Trolls, my lander. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, we'll just wait for some magic to happen here. And we'll just watch it happen. Let's see what else you guys were saying. Spaz asks, do dropped items despawn? They will eventually decay away, and they decay quicker. Don't tell me it's one of those blobs, guys. I hear a squelchy sound. It's making me nervous, and I don't have a poison resist with me. You hear these really creepy sounds here in the swamps. Okay, let's just keep our eye on the ball here. Maybe it's just like ambient sounds. Yeah, so apparently items that are thrown into the water will decay faster though. So that's why I'm throwing my junk into the water, hoping it will despawn quicker. So Slopstick, what you do is you just go away from your camp and workbenches drop, and then in a day or so they disappear, right? And 7 Manor, hello, welcome on into the stream. Most streamers you saw just sail out to the deepest ocean and dump them there, really? Oh my goodness. And Taiki, you guys, you keep a chest, and again, the topic right now is how to get rid of stuff. Taiki, you guys keep a chest by your dock, then you load the boat up when you go out and throw them in the middle of the ocean. Oh my goodness. And Trolls, you have a world too far away to trash. You have a world to throw away trash, right? Oh, right, so, oh, I see what you mean, Trolls. So, you go through a portal to another world, and you dump the stuff there. That's an interesting idea. That's interesting. EQ says, having items near a workbench or campfire extend the decay time. Oh, I didn't know that, EQ. So no wonder that the crap that I have in front of my building is no wonder it's not decaying then. So items dropped in the wild decay faster. Ha, that's news to me. Thank you for mentioning that, EQ. That's good to know. 1 second, guys. We're getting a grocery delivery. My son's gonna take care of things, but that was like the doorbell as they're bringing the stuff up. So just in time as well. I think you guys saw the magic here. So basically, what I realized, so it was just like an experiment. So of course this fire thing is normally on the ground, and then these little fire surtling guys will then spawn from time to time, and then of course you have to kill them, and then you get like the surtling cores from them. But did you see the magic, guys? So what I basically did is I did an experiment where I just simply terraformed the ground to be lower into the water, so the fire spouts, it still spouts up, and as soon as they spawn, they literally just die there because of the water, apparently. So I was like so thrilled to like figure that out, and I'm not sure, that could be common knowledge. I don't know actually, but yeah, that's just a little. If you need lots of surtling cores, that is a very easy way to just get a whole bunch of them. And let's see what you guys are saying here. And Loom-mate, you find the sound of the leeches even scarier. Hello, Loom-mate. Welcome on into the stream. Yeah, the leeches are horrible. Absolutely horrible little... Oh no, I went back through again. Hello, Quantum Wasted. Welcome on into the stream. Oh, you're kind of tired. No worries whatsoever. Oh, didn't I have any... Oh my goodness, yeah, Taiki, that was a bit of a risk. Just standing around in the swamps, no health, no food. Oh man. So, how are things going over here? Fermenting still. Okay, it's now the daytime. Let's get a little bit more of this iron on the way. And we got ourselves a surtling core trophy. I'm kind of curious to see what it actually looks like. I have not tested to see what it looks like. So let's just see how that does look here. Okay, a little bit basic, to be honest. I wish it had a little bit more detail, but I guess it's kind of cool. You could kind of use it as like a torch or something, right? We'll just put the boar back for now. Spoiler is done. Yes, Tuplex, yes. And J-Blaze says, the overall sounds and mood with the fog at night is great. You can feel the fear. Yeah, in general, like the game audio design is so fantastic in this game. Now, let's put this guy away over there. And I got a little secret stash, or I thought I did. Yeah, we'll just put that there. get a little bit more of the iron smelted while we wait for those poison resist potions to brew. What else could we do while we're waiting? Let's see. I guess we could go and harvest the crops. Oh yeah, we could talk about the boars, guys. So as I was mentioning in the beginning of the stream, the boars, of course, we know that the boars get frightened from sources of like the torches and stuff, right? So they're screeching because they don't like the fact that I have torches here and I have torches over here. Now, on the wiki, it says that you should have you should keep the boars at a minimum of 4 meters. Or what was it? 6 meters? No, hold on. Let me just check this on the wiki again. Maybe I got it wrong. Hold on. Boar. It was either 6 or 4. Maybe it was 6 actually. Let me see what it says here. Boars will become frightened when it comes within 6 meters of fire producing items. In terms of building, most building pieces are 2 meters in length. Wooden wall, wooden beam, wood floor, 2 times 2, etc. So that means I should have maybe I made it too short. No, I do have 3 tiles here. So each of these tiles is 2 times 2 meters. So that's like 2, 4, 6. And I've also got the same distance over here, a security distance from these torches. That's just our fridge. And even though the torches are like far away enough, I'm just wondering how come they're still like screaming. They're still like getting completely like scared and stuff. And I'm just not sure like what I am doing wrong. Does anyone have any like idea? And we could actually, let's just see if they will actually breed. Let me throw some like carrots and stuff in there. And Tuplex says, aren't the tiles 1 times 1 meter? Are they? Because according to the wiki it says, most building pieces are 2 meters in length. So I can just give the link here. It's from the boar page on the wiki. And that's what it's claiming there. So I wonder then, is this like too short of a distance? Rixif says that 2 times 2, right. You gotta run, Cyanide? Okay, thanks so much for stopping by. You have a great evening. And Spaz says that we need better audio design in Worm. We've been taking note of all the crafting and actions that have no sound and adding sounds with Worm Assistant. Yeah, Spaz, I do the same thing. I've got a whole bunch of sounds that I also added with Worm Assistant. So I have a sound for when a horse has given birth to a foal. I have a sound for that. Then I have a sound for like successful breeding. A sound for shearing sheep. I have like a little snippet, like a scissor snipping sound for when I'm shearing the sheep. And I totally agree there. We're missing a lot of sounds in Worm. We really are. And you think that the wiki is just wrong, says Tuplex. Right. Yeah. Hello, Corndog. Welcome on into the stream. It says they fear fire and the hand of man. Could it be you're scaring them? Could it be me getting close to them is what's scaring them? Um, That's a point. It could be that just me running around is the thing that's scaring them then. By the way, I haven't seen the new boathouse at nighttime yet. Let's just have a look at how that looks. So we were building. It's looking very, very dark, of course, now that it's like midnight here. But yeah, we were building this boathouse. I started the construction of this in the last stream, and today I put the final touches on this thing. And we're gonna set sail from here soon once we get our poison potions done. And Trolls and Taiki says that they shouldn't fear man when they're tame. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that they would fear when they're tame, right? I agree there. Trolls says that depends on what your sneak is on. Oh, huh. Tuplex says if you place yourself next to a wall tile, you would be over 2 meters tall. If that would be 2 times 2. Right. But if one of these is just one like meter, that then also means Tuplex that my character is like under 1 meter tall. So either she's gigantically tall, or else she's very, very tiny. Hello, Denali. Welcome on into the stream. And Truel says one of those are like 2 meters. Yeah. Let me just see if the wiki has like a separate page about the measurements in general. Let's see. Hello, MC. Welcome on into the stream. Good to see you. Some people can be over 2 meters, yeah, and well, some people can be under 1 meter as well, so that doesn't really help in this case. I could swear that this deer's head just like blinked at me. Did that deer eye just blink? Maybe I was just imagining things. Huh. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Rixif says there is a 1 meter and 2 meter. Oh, that's a good point! That's a good point, Rixif. Holy moly! How come I didn't think of that? That is such a fantastic point. Yeah, holy moly. Let me get some materials here. That is fantastic, yes. So this one is 2 meters. So it is indeed, one wall is 2 meters. That's right. So the wiki is correct. Yep. So then coming back to the original discussion here. And of course there's also like this thing. So the measurements. So if we just use the side one. So this side one is 4 meters. So basically the safe distance should be 4 meters plus, hold on, 4 meters plus 2 meters. So this is actually, is this like 2, maybe I didn't do it far enough for this one actually. This seems to be, maybe this is not far enough away. So let me just actually get some wood over here. And Corn Dog, you've had them spooked if there's like too many in the same area, right? But that seems like they had quite a big area. So let's just build. That is such a fantastic idea. How did I not think of that? would I do without you guys? I literally do not know. I don't know. Let's just put this over here. And then... I think this should be about right. Yeah, that pig was going to this direction, did you see? And then got spooked. And we can just remove this now. What a fantastic idea that was, my goodness. And then, if we do the measurement over here as well, of course I don't know about like the snapping stuff, you know how it kind of overlaps with the snap? So this seemed to be the proper distance actually already. So what I'll just do is I'll make this go I'll do one like this to try and get it just right. So dark now. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't, piggy. Oh, good grief. They always like to escape, don't they? They're really, really mischievous. They're so mischievous. And now I just want to get that one sort of like so. So it goes like it's sort of overlapping with the other one. We've got an escaped convict, guys. We do. Let me see if we just make another one here. Oh, they're all escaping. Well, thankfully, they're just going wild around them. Yes, that's right. That's right, boars. Blame yourself. That's right. Let's just look at what they're doing, by the way. You wanted to get out? Well, there's lots of fire all over the place. So, oh, are they going to go into the water? Serves them right. Naughty boars. I'm not too concerned, to be quite honest, because I'm in the process of taming. These are all just like basic boars. They don't have any stars. So they would have gone to the slaughterhouse pretty soon anyhow. And I'm in the process of taming 1 stars, because I haven't been able to find 2 stars yet. And this guy's just literally waiting to escape. Just get rid of this now. And we'll see if it has any effect at all on whether they're squealing. trying to get it to overlap. Like sometimes you can get it to, if you, maybe if I line it up here. No, it's not gonna, doesn't want to go. So we'll just put a few of these down. Yeah, and now it's the next morning, so we have one more Valheim day to go before the potions should be ready. And it's almost like these guys have actually calmed down a little bit. It could be, of course, that we got, how many like escaped? 3 of them? 2 or 3 escaped, and it could be that now that it's emptier. But then when you look at, like, I'm not hearing any squealing anymore, guys. Now, I mean, this is there's so much space that they should not have been overcrowded. Regardless. Well, let's see if we can find those escaped ones and just slaughter them, I think, because I can't be bothered to bring them back because where are they? Have they gone swimming? Yeah, they're over here. Oh. Ended up ruining my sauna. And actually, while we're waiting for we can go check on the potions, but they're probably not ready yet. I was just thinking that maybe what we could do is finish off the sauna here. I haven't done anything to get it like finished off, you know. And there's actually a pun in there. finish sauna. I know, she didn't sleep, that's right. Thank you for the follow, Correctamundo, welcome on into the stream. Yeah, I should have just slept actually, very good point. She could have slept. That's the problem is that like I haven't had the nighttime on for a while and I completely forgot about just fast forwarding to the next day, so the next time that it is the evening is coming, we'll just go and sleep. That's such a good point. I've completely forgotten to do that. I wonder if there's like any downside to the character never sleeping, because I just don't sleep anymore because I'm usually having the daytime settings on. Because I got so frustrated with the day and the night cycle being so short that that was the one cheat that I decided to use. Well, now I've also been using the camera, of course, in the building of the shipyard. I needed that to see the area from above. And we need to get this finished off, by the way, the forge tool rack. I wanted to do another one that sort of extends because this is sort of like hanging there. Yeah, they're still squealing over there. They're still screaming, so that didn't seem to help. So to make another one, we need 15 iron. Maybe I don't want to waste 15 iron for just another one, do I? We don't have that much iron. But yeah, while we're waiting for the day to pass, I guess we could just do some. Oh, I left them over here, or the cultivator rather. I think I left over here. We could harvest the crops a bit. So if you've just arrived to the stream, what we're basically doing is we're waiting for the poison resist potions to ferment before we go to take down bone mass. Well, take down is maybe a strong word. He's probably going to take us down, to be honest. But, yeah. Oh yeah, it was the sauna that we could have done as well. I mean, we could have a look at the sauna, actually. Let's just harvest the crops first. Now, where the heck did I put my cultivator? Here. And I'll catch up with what you guys are saying as well. I can't be bothered has entered your vernacular. Thanks, cats. Empty, that's right. Finnish sauna with like 2 N's. That's right. That's right. Uh, yeah. Let's just pick these here first. Man, those boars. I don't know why they're so unhappy. Could it be that... so I wonder, I haven't fed them like in ages. We could try and feed them. Let's throw them some carrots. I think I was gonna do that and I got completely distracted. Oh, that's why I have carrots actually in my inventory as well. Like I don't know, I haven't fed them because they don't seem to die if you don't feed them, and I've been getting too late with my like taming stuff or the breeding stuff. But I wonder if they start to scream if they're like hungry. So let's just throw a few carrots in there. And see what happens. Cricks. The penalty for escaping Cat's farm is harsh. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, if you're a boar in my farm, you don't want to go escape. You're gonna get bonked on the head. So Troll says, well, you get the rested buff kinda instantly by sleeping, and all the stuff you smelt will be done when you wake up. That's true. That is true. I've often put like coals to be burned while I sleep, and then there's a nice juicy pile of coals when I wake up. It's very satisfying, isn't it? He's going down. That's right. That boar is going to piggy heaven. And I wonder, by the way, if you pet them and stuff, does that contribute to their like overall mood? To be honest, I haven't like watched any like tutorials other than how to capture them in the first place, but about like boar keeping and keeping them happy and stuff. Maybe I just need not to worry, like, or maybe I'm like worrying too much about them, and I should just like ignore their screams. They seem to be a bit calmer, by the way. Was it just that? No, here we got some more screams, yeah. They're still screaming. I was thinking with a little, you know, sweet lovin', they would calm down, but no. You know, I was showing Valheim to somebody. I was sharing my screen with them in Discord, and the person, they weren't like, originally they had no interest in the game, but then when he saw that that the boars like pushed my character like this, he was like, man, that actually makes me kind of interested in the game. It's quite interesting to see like what kind of small things can have an effect on somebody wanting to buy Valheim. It is really, I've said this before in my streams, but it's really lovely how the animals have like personality, you know? They have quirks, and there's like some level of AI to them. I wish we could have like more AI in the worm. Get out of the way, piggy. I have like a carrot to pick here. Or carrot seeds to pick. There we go. And let's just plant something as well. They're very, very stubborn, as can be as we can see. It's going to be interesting trying to tame the wolves. I'm really looking forward to that. Let's see what you guys are talking about, because I'm getting late with the chat again. And kick turns people, welcome welcome into the stream. Yes, I'm 52 to be exact. Old and wrinkly and tired. Trolls. I don't have that much iron. And then she shows 2 stacks and 6 iron scrap, and you're like, God, better to get to the swamp again. Yeah. Well, the reason I have so much iron is because I emptied out the rest of the crypts the other day, because I just wanted to get them all done, and so I'd have as much iron as possible to sort of finish up all the little things I wanted to do here. Wanted to get a few more of those reinforced chests or whatever they're called, and I also needed the iron beams to support the boathouse, so I could get those that really, really tall rooftop as well. There's a little piglet. As you can tell, I'm getting tired of farming. It's just like, somehow, doesn't matter. Plant it in there. And I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, there's some missing over here. There, done. Let's just put this stuff away. Put the cultivator away. How are potions doing? Done! Yay! They're finally done, guys! We didn't even have to wait a second day! Nice! Oh, she actually... Yay! Nice, 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 nice. And trolls, you're going to be lurking for a bit. Happy lurking. So guys, I think we have everything we need. So 12 potions should be more than enough. I think we have everything we need for going to take down bone mass now. We'll do a last checklist of everything. So, let's top up all of our stuff. I'll put the potions over... Actually, I usually have my health potions there. Poison potions over here. Oh, I know what I wanted to do still, guys. I wanted to upgrade my bow. Let's do that before we go as well. To upgrade the Huntsman's bow, I would need fine wood, 30 iron. I guess I can, yeah, I have, yeah, there's more than enough iron for that. Let me just put this on the ground for a moment. So it requires feathers. Oh damn, I used all my feathers, I think. I used all my feathers when I was making those arrows. Let's see if we can see some like seagulls here that I could shoot down. And is it getting late now? Let me just go and sleep. It is the sunset now. And hello Zombie, welcome on into the stream. Good to see you. So we're about to go and take down Bone Mass for the first time. I haven't actually like been there yet. I do have him marked on the map. And we're gonna now we can set, let's just set the daytime again. And keep it day, just so we don't have to deal with the nighttime stuff. And Quasi, you're 51? Yeah, lots of, I think there's a lot in the chat, a lot of people around our age in the chat. Hello Silly Rhombus, welcome on into the stream. You have not missed it. No, we were just getting prepared. I think we have everything we need. I was just thinking about that bow that I would kind of like to upgrade it. Then we would truly have everything upgraded. And isn't it, guys, that by chopping down trees you get feathers at least to some extent, right? But let's see if we can see any like if we can find any seagulls. And then I could just shoot them down for some feathers. If anyone has a tip for a better way to get some feathers quickly, please tell me. Not sure if seagulls would be like the fastest way right now. Just not seeing any seagulls. Yeah, exactly, Tuplex. I need a grayling as a work slave for sure. Hello there, Ape. Welcome on into the stream. And 50-ish is old now, and so I'm guessing you're much older than 50 then. Hello, Big Amish. Welcome on into the stream. How are we today? Well, we're getting excited here because we're about to go and take down Bone Mass. I was just getting some poison potions, poison resist potions on the way, but I guess, you know, maybe we'll just leave the it's not like we're gonna need a bow for him anyhow, right? So let's go through everything that we need, but actually before I do that, let me just make sure I catch up with you guys properly first. And 7 Manor, I've got the planting system down to a science, it seems. Hello, Griff. Welcome on into the stream. You're in the same boat, getting sick of farming in Valheim, but the results of the farming is so good. Have I gotten... Oh, yes, I do have turnips. Yes, yes, yes. And we do have some turnip stew here. I need to top up all my foods before we go, by the way. So let's just do that. What we're doing, Griff, is we're getting prepared for going over to Bone Mass. So I'm just making sure I have everything topped up here. Let's also eat directly from here. Make sure those are all ready to go. We've got our poison, we've got our health, we've got, let me just top up my arrows as well. Not that we will necessarily need them with him. Then we need our weapons. So we've got the mace already. We've got a sledgehammer here, an iron sledge. And let me just do repairs. And everything is like fully upgraded all the way to the end. So, is there anything else I need? And MC, your friend in WoW is named Bone Mass. Nice. Last Moon, almost 55. Do you win or you lose? And hello there, Valioso. Welcome on into the stream. Is that a mod to set the time of day? No. It is the console commands for the game. So you just press F5. Thank you for the follow, Ape. You press F5, which brings up the console. Then you have to write in, I'm a cheater, which enables or disables the cheats commands. And then there are, you can set the time of day, like I've gotten so tired of if the day and night cycle would be more reasonable, then I wouldn't actually touch any of those cheats, but I've gotten so tired of the day and night cycle being so quick that I decided to set it so that it's daytime, at least during the streams. Yeah, we'll leave the bow for now. We've got all of our repairs done. Let me do the final check on repairs. Yeah, I think we're all ready to go. Just a final check here. Got our armor, we got our weapons, we got a bow and arrows, we have our potion, we have our heal, we have our food. Oh, we need portal stuff. Portal stuff. We're gonna make a portal. So we should make, we need to make 2 portals for that. One here and one there. That we're gonna need 20 of these. And then we need 40 of these. And let's just put a portal, I don't know, here maybe? I wonder if they're gonna squeal from the fire of the portal, by the way. We'll call it Bone Mass. Then we should probably take some building materials with us. And there's a seagull, by the way. I didn't realize in time. We should take some building materials with us, some wood, so we can make a little shelter over there. Let's take a stack of 50 wood. And now I think we have everything we need, right? Let me just check with the chat here quickly. See, Rokalit says, shoot the birds with wooden arrows. Oh, you mean to not waste the fire arrows on them? Yeah. The pillow fighting crate for feathers, says Quantum. And Jblaze says, you only see feathers in random chests in dungeons. Might be faster. Yeah, I've already done all the dungeons in the area. And Griff says, you find the birds usually hang out by the water? Yeah. Yeah, either the water or the meadows. That's why I was kind of looking at this meadow area. But actually this could be, they'll often like land there, or else on they'll perch on like high things, like on the rooftops and stuff. But yeah, it is true that they're close to the shoreline. And Ape says, Tuplex was saying, how are you planning to attack him, with bow or mace? So with the bow, from what I understood, actually, you know what, guys? Let's look at the... yeah, I think we're going to use a mace. That's what everyone says, is that we should have a mace. And we do have one here, fully upgraded. And then for the ads, like for the little spawn, the iron sledge is supposed to be good for that. So we'll see how that works out. And Valioso says you don't want to fight with a bow, melee with blunt weapon. He has pierce resists, right? And Zombie says 21 minutes day and 9 minutes night. He's a guitar player, says MC. And Tuplex says, you don't leave the house without a stack of wood and some stones. Oh, that's a good point, Tuplex. We should take 5 stones for a campfire at the shack that we set up. That is a good reminder, yes. Let's take some. And also we should probably make sure that we have like all the essentials. I had removed them when we were going out looking for thistles. So let's keep it something like that, yeah. And maybe even take a hoe as well to flatten out a little area. And the stone, yes, let's not get distracted. Stone. 5 stone is needed for a campfire. Good. J-Blaze asks, does anyone know when you start losing status when you die at what level? Oh. Do you mean like the skills? I wonder if you start losing them right from the get-go. Anyhow, guys, I think we're ready to go, aren't we? We have everything we need. I think we do. So let's get it. Oh, hold on. He needs something, right? So for the first boss, you needed the deer heads. For the second boss, you needed the... Oh, you needed the bones for the... Yeah, you needed to take these things, right? The withered bones for bone mass, right? Let me check on the wiki here. Withered bone. Imagine sailing all the way over there and then be like, oh man. 10 withered bones are needed to summon bone mass. Okay. Well, let's take 30 with us. Because I haven't found any other use for them anyhow. And we'll be off to our beautiful, beautiful new shipyard. And for those who didn't see this earlier on, we got the shipyard finished. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, it looks like I'm missing some planks up there, by the way. Let me just get that finished. I'm quite proud of the end results. Took a lot of trial and error, but finally... There. Perfect. Good. And now that is looking pristine. Distractions, I know. I know. Thank you, Quantum. I'm pretty proud of it. Yeah, it turned out really nicely. So now we can just break these down and set sail. I'll just throw them here for when I come back. And yeah, off we go, guys. Off we go. Let's see how it comes out of the... Uh-oh. Now how come it's in that position? Because last time... let me just see about... Last time when I came out, the rig was actually in the front direction. So it seems like it's like adjusted itself according to the direction of the wind. It was all nice and like twisted around into like a... Damn. So does it turn at all? Yeah, it's adjusting itself according to the direction of the wind, it seems. So back to the old drawing board. Oh, hold on. Oh, maybe now. No, it twists itself back out. How annoying. So let me just try something. Let me try something. I'm going to try something crazy. Can I literally just push my boat out? Or is it too heavy? Not very stylish though. I might just have to modify this, guys. And let me just put like, let me put some, I'm gonna have to modify the design, it seems. Yeah. Okay. So let's see if this can be pushed out. Not a very stylish exit though, is it? It's not a stylish exit. We were supposed to glide out of here so beautifully. Maybe we should just fix this now. Yeah, maybe we'll just fix it properly right now before we go. So so this is the worst case scenario. So let's just modify this accordingly. So it seems my beautiful wall is gonna have to go. Which is a real shame. Yeah, I tested this, like I swear guys, I tested this many times earlier on today, but I guess it must have been the direction of the wind was making the rig twisted in the correct, you know, so that it was going in the same direction as the boat, and I didn't realize that it will change to a different one. So yeah, let's just get to work then. No ways about it. I want to sail out beautifully. And that's just not gonna do. We're not gonna start pushing our ship around. That's not very stylish, is it? So, yeah, we're gonna just have to deal with this now. So, let's see how we're gonna deal with this now. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. It could be that we can still keep this one though. Oh no, I don't think so. No. Darn! Darn it. I'm so disappointed. That's all gotta go. We can keep the little, maybe what I could do, I could try doing something like, I think what I'll try is, I'll try doing one of these right here. Doesn't like that ladder, I don't think. Let's just get this finished off so it's like it's not sticking out in an ugly way. Oh, that doesn't look good either though. What if I do the shift? Do with shift. It's not gonna really work either. Why does there have to be like this little part here? That's really annoying me. Let's try with a shift here. That's not gonna work either. That's not gonna work either. Okay, let's not get too distracted here. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Is we're gonna remove this one, and we'll just make it go like the same as on the other side, like so. A foul smell from the swamp? Oh, good grief. It's the last thing that we needed. By the way, guys, I turned VSync on just because my my GPU and my CPU are quite hot playing this game, and apparently VSync would sort of, I guess it will. And I'm thinking, I'm feeling like it's more choppy now. I almost feel like restarting the client with VSync turned off, like it was originally, because I'm noticing a difference now streaming that the screen does get more choppy now. I'm not sure if you guys are noticing a difference or not. Actually, why did it go over here? I can just take him down. Oh, don't lock yourself out, cats. Let's see how our defenses hold up here. I better eat. The smell is gone. Okay, that's right. Be gone with you, nasty brutes. Yeah, let me just I'm gonna just put the VSync back. Turn that back off, and we're just going to restart the client quickly. And I'm gonna see how if it helps with the choppiness, because I could swear that it's VSync that is like causing that. So just 1 second here, bear with me. Hello Boyer, welcome on into the stream, and Umberson, welcome you guys. And let me just, while we're waiting for it to restart, let me just check what else you guys were saying. Zombie, you forgot the seeds for the elder boss, so you're glad I got random attacks from the brutes in the Black Forest. No, not tearing the whole thing down, Tuplex. No. Corn Dog, you you can hear Bone Mass laughing. No, we're gonna show Bone Mass a piece of our mind. And Corn Dog, you hope that they implement more mechanics, kind of like Minecraft, pressure plates, that sort of thing. That'd be cool. And MC, hello. It is a bit choppy, you agree, Umber? Yeah, let's see if turning VSync back off actually helps with that at all. Tuplex says if you've got an NVIDIA card, try NVIDIA Inspector settings and force VSync on there. Oh, right. Well, I might try that later on. Yeah, I do have an NVIDIA card. You're back, Trolls. Welcome back. And thank you for the follow, XO. Welcome on into the stream. You joined right in the middle of a swamp raid. Yeah, nasty swamp critters. And yeah, I feel like it's smoother now, isn't it, guys? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, my GPU and CPU are just gonna have to deal with the high temperatures, but I was Googling it, and it seems that like everyone that is playing this game is basically suffering from their GPU and CPU overheating. Like we're talking about temperatures anywhere from between 70 to 85 seems to be like the norm, so, and that's about what I have as well. So I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna have to accept the situation. Okay, now let's finish this off. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'll do. I'm gonna do it like this. They're so finicky sometimes. There. Finally removing that one at the top helped. And now this one doesn't want to attach. So annoying. So annoying. So I'm just going to do a shift attach. Yeah, that's close enough. Now we'll do another one from here. Like so. I want to exit stylishly, guys. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to live with it. You will. I'm sorry. We have to make a beautiful, stylish exit from this place now that I finally got my shipyard done. Maybe something like this would be sufficient for now. With this one, we'll do this. Or we'll just remove these completely. And not get too overly fancy. Yeah, that should work. Doesn't look as nice as it did before, that's for sure. But we're gonna have to live with it. What about this part here? Just get that going all the way to the end. Now, for the same thing over on the other side, and we need to get our lamp back up as well. Resin is needed. Do I have any resin here? Well, we'll put the lamps as the last thing. Oh, such a shame to lose such a beautiful, beautiful wall. Is that going right? It is. Good. And then this one goes there. Yeah. Ugh. Such a shame. I wonder... Well, I'll have to play around with it later on. Let's just put the lamps up still. And we need resin for that, and I think I have some resin here actually. And we're gonna drive back into the shipyard and then drive out properly this time. Not sure if I'm a fan of that decoration at the top there. I'm not sure how I feel about that. So, lamp. We can put this on here, I think. Or maybe right there. Let's put it here. Yeah. We'll just have to live with this new arrangement. I'm quite heartbroken, guys. It looks so amazing. Somewhere around here. There. And now let's make sure we have everything with us again. Let's make sure we have a total of 50 wood with us. We have our portal wood. We have all of that stuff, yes. That stuff. Yeah, I think. And let's just top up one more time. Oh, the resin we can put away. Let's top up on our food. Let's top up on our food one last time before we go. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, now. This time we're going for good, guys. For reals we're going this time. I promise we are. We're not going to get distracted, I promise. Now, I want to drive in here, and I want to make a proper exit. Oh, and I have all that wood all over the place. That's not very stylish. What kind of exit is that with like wood floating all over the place? That's not nice. And how is it going now? Now it seems to be just fine. Good. Put that iron away, that away, that away. Okay. Now, let's finally get a move on and make our beautiful exit, right? Hello, Elminster. Welcome on into the stream. You love the dog? Thank you very much, Elminster. We had a beautiful, beautiful wall, but it crashed into the wall. So I had this kind of decoration going that you see here, like at the upper parts, because I did test it earlier on. But then the rig was like in the right position to, like it was like alongside the same position as the ship back then. And now it had turned, it swiveled itself around. So see how it's swiveling around? I guess it's going according to the look at it, guys. Now it went in the right position just when I fixed that. That is so, that's not very stylish. Now, of course, right when I just ruined my beautiful wall, it goes and swivels into the correct direction. That's not cool. Yeah, I'm realizing that it is the wind direction, yeah. How are you doing today, Elminster? And I'll catch up with you guys. Let's just get out to sea first. Living the dream. So we might be going Elminster if we get the bone mass killed today. So we're off to go and kill bone mass right now, in fact. And if we get him killed, we might just dip into the mountains today for the first time. How exciting would that be? So bone mass is over up there, yeah. So we're gonna have to go north, and I'll catch up with you guys properly. I need to scroll back and see what you guys were saying earlier on. Good. And off she goes. Goodbye home. Let me see what you guys were saying here earlier on. So Tuplex, you use adaptive VSync from NVIDIA settings and turned it off in game, right? So that has been that's performed better, has it? Okay, I'll have to try that. And I do know the NVIDIA settings. Like there's the one from the control panel, and then there's the one from their own application. So I'm guessing it's from the control panel one. Hello, Knight. Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing tonight? Elminster wishes for some better building mods someday. Loommate says, oh my gosh, you plan to take on bone mass? Phew, good luck. Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be scary. I'm probably gonna die a million times. There's just no way about it. So Boyer, you stay away from the chest menu, the cheat menu as long as you can. Yeah, I tried to do the same thing, Boyer. I was like swearing in the beginning when people were talking about it on the stream. I was like, I refuse to use the cheat menu. I refuse. I was being very stubborn. But then at some point I just got so tired of the day and night cycle being so quick that it felt like every time when I've just set out for an adventure, then it's nighttime again, and always dealing with the gray dwarves like coming out in huge flocks with no bed to go and sleep in. And of course, yeah, it's true that you know, that's the kind of drama that would be sort of realistic to deal with at nighttime and give a little bit of excitement, but there's only so many times you want to deal with that before it gets just like super boring to deal with the nighttime all the time. So big Amish, it still looks great though. So Boyer, for you it kills the fun and motivation to achieve goals the way it was meant to be in the game, as long as you have enough time to play while the game is relaxing, rewarding and such. Yeah, Boyer, I'm right there with you. I do agree with what you say. Yeah, and I was trying to hold out for a very long time. But I have the same type of mentality as you do. For instance, Boyer, like, you know how people are transferring the metals from other worlds? I've refused to do that myself. I just do it the old school way, and I use my ship to move like metals from one place to another. So yeah, I get how you feel for sure. Yeah, Elminster, from F5 you can open the console and there's like the in-game like sort of GM tools or the GM like commands. Tuplex says Bone Mass is really hard, I hear. Haven't done him yet. Elminster, build a new PC that's a beast. Well, this was supposed to be a beast still a couple years ago. I mean, it's not too bad, this computer. So here's the specs of my computer. The CPU, of course, is still very good. I guess the graphics card is getting a little bit outdated now, but yeah, still things seem to be overheating quite a bit. Tuplex, you think the daytime should be 5 to 22 hours. No, 6 to 22 hours, and nighttime only from 23 to 5 hours. So Tuplex, is there a way to see the actual, like, time in the game? I don't know if is there a way to check, like a command or something? How do you see the time of day in this game? And Tuplex, as far as you can tell, the 1070 was always running a bit on the hot side. Oh, I see. So it's like it sort of comes part and parcel with that model. Huh. Yeah, the resolution is large. So I have the resolution according to my Wacom like drawing tablet. So it's the 1440p. Which is the highest resolution the game will allow, of course, here. But I did try to go for a lower resolution, and the game just looks so horrible. It looks so blurry that I couldn't stand it, so... And Ape, you have a 1070 Ti, and it doesn't run hot when you're running this game, and you run everything on max. Wow. And I even went through, guys, the instructions in this link. Hold on. I went through everything that this guy was suggesting, and I did everything except, like, install this software he was using for managing RAM. Let me just get that link for you guys. Dramatically increase FPS performance with any setup for Valheim. So it did have a positive effect. Those changes did have a positive effect on my FPS, but Didn't really see much of a difference in the temperatures though. And Knight says cooling in your case matters a lot too. It's many factors. Yeah, maybe I just need a better cooler for my CPU because I just have like the standard one that came with it. I didn't buy like a better one for that. Erigi, hello, welcome onto the stream. Bigger case and better heat sinks if your computer is overheating. Circle with everything on max on a 2070M laptop, no problems, right? And Lewis Johnson, hello, welcome on into the stream. So liquid cooler is the way to go. So I had a liquid cooler on my old setup, and I'm not sure if it's necessarily. I've seen some videos and information that the liquid cooler is that just the normal fans are starting to be good enough that a liquid cooler is kind of like the outdated choice these days. I'm not sure if there's any truth to that, but. Man, I wonder where that link is that I gave to Griff one time. Let me see if I can find it quickly. Yeah, I found the link to, I'm sure many of you have seen this guy's Linus Tech Tips channel, but he talks about whether a liquid cooler is needed anymore these days. So yeah, I don't have one anymore. Yeah, and Tuplex, you're saying the same thing, that liquid cooler is not really that much better these days, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I had to actually remove one of my fans recently because it was kind of dying on me, and I should get a replacement for it, to be honest. So, how are we doing here? Oh, we should, we have the wind on our side, so let's just unfurl the sails and get a move on. And Erigi, you haven't had a water cooling setup for years. Built a machine for your nephew and was positively surprised how good the new air coolers are. And J-Blaze, there are so many ways to go and depends on so many things for PC builds, in your opinion. Yeah, it's true. And right now it's hard to find parts anyway. I know Griff has been really suffering with that. He's been waiting for, I think it was the graphics card he was, or was it the CPU you're still waiting for, Griff? You've got some of the parts already. And there was something I was gonna say, I just forget now what it was. Oh yes, I meant to say that for other games, other 3D games, like I can play Red Dead Redemption 2, the PC version, I can play that at full graphical settings, and my GPU will only go up to like about 65 degrees. It's only this game that seems to overheat everything for me. And I was seeing like in a Reddit like discussion where like other people were saying that they can play other 3D games just fine, and it's just this game that seems to overheat for them. So it's really interesting to hear that some of you don't have any heating like problems whatsoever with Valheim. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. Are you ready to see cats die over and over and over again? That's what's gonna happen. And Trolls, Valheim has never given you any heating problems. Interesting. Lewis says that might need better optimization parts. No, might need better optimization on dev's side. Never played it. And Night, the market for a lot of PC parts is nuts right now. Yeah. Hello, Luxurious Lemon. Good to see you back. How are you doing today? Yeah, early access. Yeah. So optimization isn't so much like the highest priority now, because of course it doesn't make that much sense to, I guess, for them to use too much time with optimizing if the game isn't finished yet. Finish the game first and then start tweaking the optimization stuff, I guess. Yes, J-Popper, you're right in time for the fight. That's right. We're on our way there. We're almost there. Yeah, Loom mate, we're gonna make a shack there, and we're also going to put a portal there as well. I've got all the materials for setting up a little emergency shack, so that we shall do for sure. Yes. Silly Rhombus, you think the game could do with stabilization patch or two? You don't have any overheating problems, but have heard friends say that they do, right? And Luxurious Lemon, you're doing pretty good. Hope no sea serpents appear. Yeah, especially now with the wind not being on our side. Yeah, so far so good. Hopefully we get there in time. Parser, hello, welcome on into the stream. And Trolls asks, did you know that cat means cat in Swedish? I know a little bit of Swedish, Trolls. We've had to learn Swedish in the Finnish schools. So I'm pretty sure that was taught to us as well, yeah. Parser says, you may die a couple of times, you'll win in short order. Don't worry, dying is part of life. And there is one of those turtley things. Here's a question, guys. Do the turtley, like, islands, are they always at the same spot? Or do they move around? So is it worth my while, like, marking on the map? Let's just mark this. Mark them? Okay, yeah, I have mined them, so I've got the chitin for the first time, and I got the recipes, and I got myself also like a harpoon. I've already made a harpoon, but I guess I'm going to be needing more of that chitin material later on. So yes, Antirik, you're not late yet. We're just on our way there. We're almost there. And Lumate, you've played so much Valheim and never came across one yourself. So strange, really. I've seen tons of these already. Are you sure you just didn't think it was like an island, Lumate? Maybe you just thought it was land. That's the beauty of procedural generation, yeah. You're missing 5 pieces to get the harpoon, Trolls? Yeah. I tested it out on some boars already. So, there is the, it's a swamp area. So there seems to be a little patch of meadow over here. Let's make our home over here. You've only found one so far. Interesting. Yeah, I've done a lot of sailing though, to be fair, so maybe that's, I've had better chances, I guess, of seeing them. And there seems to be, is that plain? Oh god, that's plain over there. That plain is like too close, and we would have to cross the plain to get to the swamp. No. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Nope. Let's go see what's on the other side of the... Maybe we'll just have to make a tree house in the swamp or something. Apologies, guys. Oh. Yeah, we do not want to be close to the plains. Thank you, Soda. Yeah, yeah. I've already had an experience of a death squeedo chasing me down, so we don't want to experience that again. Thankfully, I was able to get away from it in time, but that was just from the skin of my chinny chin chin. So yeah, not gonna take that risk. And we should be able to see the skull of bone masses. So it's right there. You see that? Right there is bone masses hideout. So we should probably go to the other side of the swamp here and build up a shack of some kind. Having a shack in the swamp isn't too bad. I mean, I have one back over at my mainland, and I've been pretty okay there. So maybe I'm being too cautious. Oh, we should, you know what we should do is we should start putting on the poison resist. So there's actually a crypt over there. The crypt would be, oh god, guys. Oh, but we'll make a, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll make, we will make, oh man, we could use the crypt as our shelter, and then we can just run into the crypt if it gets like really hairy. I wonder if the crypt is something that they're able to actually destroy. Like if I were to just stand inside the crypt and shoot arrows at him, but he's resistant to arrows, isn't he? We've got a leech after us. See, look at the entrance of that crypt is literally facing Bone Mass's hideout. I'm just thinking to myself, there's another crypt over there actually. This would be a safer one to go to. Let's make this crypt, and I'll make a portal and we'll go get the key. I didn't take the key with me. I didn't think of doing that. But we'll make our like home base at this crypt over here actually. That's what we'll do. So let me just park over here quickly. I think this will do. Yeah. Yeah, let's quickly make the portal before anything else. Just some random thing quickly here. And then I'll do it properly in a minute. Bone mass. And hopefully this connects. Unconnected. What do you mean unconnected? I'm pretty sure that's how I wrote it. Damn it. What did I write? I don't think so. Oh my god, did I write it wrong? Thank you guys. Looks like I wrote it wrong last time. I named it Bone Mass with just one S, right. Thank you guys. You guys are a lifesaver. So, key. Yes, let's go get our key. Let's go get the key, which should be actually, is it over here? Yes, here it is. Okay, now. And now that we have a portal, let me just grab another stack of wood as well. We can just grab it from here. Wow! How did I write it wrong back then? That is weird. Yeah. Okay. And it's this one, isn't it? Sure enough. Yeah, for sure, typo. Don't get too close or blobs will jump my boat. Yeah. The blobs are pretty nasty for sure. So, what we'll do is, first thing to do, I think, here is, I do have my key, don't I? I do, yes. There we go. Let's open this. Let's take out the mobs, any mobs that might be here. Make sure our food is up. Yeah, let's just take down these guys. And just, obviously I'm not going to do any mining at this point. We're just going to make sure that this is safe to come into if bone mass gets on our case. So it's all cleared, good. Nothing is going to come through here, nothing is going to spawn, so this is a safe little spot to come to. Good. And I wonder, oh, it's a shame you can't make a fire inside. And Truls, I have found the trader, yeah, so I've got the light going on her head, she's got the belt, she's got it all going, and she couldn't have made the sledgehammer actually without visiting the trader either. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make this into a little shelter. So let's just add some pieces here. Just zoom in a bit, and I'm gonna make another. I'll make another one of these here. Just get this into order, get ourselves a little bed going, save our spawn point. There's somebody, we have some visitors, it seems. Anything else? Anything else that wants a piece of me? That's right. Oh, you know, did I take my, I did, yes. Our hoe, because we want to do some terraforming so that we have some nice, like, dirt to run on. So we're going to do that as well. Let's just get the shelter up and running first. And then get some rooftops going. Spawn point set, and we need a fireplace as well. Maybe we can just use this corner as a fireplace. Or maybe we can just do this one actually. No, let's put it here. And then, of course, Just get this finished off quickly. There. Now, that is a good start. We have to... Oh, damn it. Don't go dying from smoke inhalation, cats. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's get the rooftop finished over here. Yeah, don't literally make the first mistake you made when you first started the game. Like the first time I died, guys, was from smoke inhalation. You would think that I would know better by now, right? You would think. Oh, that guy wants a piece of me, does he? He can't decide. He took one look at me and he was like, nope, nope, she's too dangerous for me. I'm getting out of here. That's right, buddy. You get out of here. That's right. We need to chop down some... It's a good thing we took along our axe. Just get a little bit of lumber going. Of course, I could just run through the portal and... You know what? We're gonna do this properly, guys. We are. We're gonna make a nice shelter. Let's just go through the portal and get some lumber, actually. Thank you so much for the follow. Foof Solid Snake, welcome on into the stream. Let's go get some lumber. I want to make a proper shelter here, because this is like home away from home, right? That's right, getting the joggers on the run. That's right. So let's just grab some wood here. Lots of wood. Yeah, that'll do. And the boars do seem a bit happier and calmer now, by the way. Not seeing a lot of, like, complaining going on. Yeah, I set up my place so there should not be any fire like scaring them anymore. We were actually talking quite a bit about that today, earlier on in the stream, and all the fire sources are 6 meters away, so that should be the minimum distance. Ah, really? Really now? Uzi guy, is that the way you... And of course my my poison resist just ran out. Everything came to attack me all at once, did you? And now my foods are running out as well. Where did that little slithery leech go? Get out of here. Shoo. Okay, back to business. This is ugly, but it'll... You know what? Yeah, this is what I was when I wanted to put the portal inside. So let's make a proper like shack out of this now. I know we're getting distracted. I know. Is there anything on its way? Ooh, there is a troll over there. The ground is shaking. What the heck? Oh Jesus! Oh no! I'm thinking to myself, I didn't know trolls came to the swamp. There's 2 of them? What? Oh my gosh. So nasty. Nasty, nasty trolls. Oh, because I have to stay in the area. Good grief. I don't have any defenses. So, I wonder... Oh, don't go in the water. That's not very wise. Oh. Starts to fade. Have they given up? Oh, jeez. Two for the price of one. Now my jam is running out. So that guy went away. Did they just go... Did they give up? Oh, thank God. Jeez. That's the first time I've actually dealt with a raid in a swamp. And they've completely decimated my place, but that, you know what, that's kind of a good thing, because I wanted to make this proper anyhow, so let's just expand this out here. So the trolls kind of helped me in a way. Yeah, let's make a little, like, portal room. Let's do this properly now. I don't mind. Let's do a little elevated portal room here with steps leading up to it. Do it nice and fancy. Now what's slurching there in the waters? Awful slurchy sound. And this is gonna have some steps going up to it. That's where the portal will be. And we can just go grab... Well, let's not put it yet, because I don't want to deal with the portal itself so much yet, just like causing problems with the building stuff. Make a nice little secure portal room, like so. Well, the bed is fine as it is, to be honest. Now we could put maybe the door... No, we'll have the... Yeah, let's do it this way, actually. Get things nice and cozy. Like so. Put the door here. Gonna have to do repairs in a bit. And the fireplace. Oh yes, they decimated my... Let's then also do a proper bedroom over here on this side as well. With a nice fireplace. The fireplace can be right here. Right there. And then the bed can be over here. And let's build that bed immediately just so that we get our spawn point set. Bed needs a roof. Okay, let's get that ASAP. And do we already need more wood? Oh, this is the stuff that I threw away before. Okay. Yeah, I thought we shouldn't be like running out of wood too soon. Oh, the workbench. That's what the problem is. And then rooftop as soon as we can before something comes and attacks us again. Maybe we'll just use this one here. Over the bedroom. Okay, let's save our spawn point. Spawn point set, yay, nice. And then let's finish building this thing. I'll catch up with what you guys are saying in a bit. Just kind of panicked to get this all set up before something comes and attacks. Now hopefully we don't get another raid just like then decimating my beautiful little spot here. There. That's where the portal is gonna go. Now we just have to figure out the rest of this roofing here. That doesn't look very stylish. Let's try and finish this off and maybe we'll figure out the rest. And, oh, of course, again, the rooftop. That's not gonna work. Smoked. Again you did it, cats. You silly. You silly cats. Smoking yourself. Over and over again. Okay. Let's put this here. And then just do... Maybe we'll do it something like this, actually. Let's do the steeper one. There, that's better. Doesn't look so great, but it'll just have to do. It's a weird little house. Yeah, it's a very weird little house. I was gonna make something so nice, but it actually turned out looking pretty awful, to be honest. Oh my gosh. It'll just have to do for now. Now, remember, this time... Oh, the crafting station. I thought, oh, did they break my crafting station? Really? Did those trolls break my beautiful crafting station? They did. The nerve. So rude. And it was here before. Let me just think about, maybe we'll put it... No, that's a pretty good, it's a pretty good location, actually. Yeah, we'll put it back there. Okay, now get that portal in there to safety and get it renamed. There. Bone mass. I'll have to fix the spelling later on. And then this is missing. Oh yes, this is the part that I was trying to still figure out. That's right. So I think what I'll just do for this is something like this for now. Doesn't matter. It's a monstrosity, guys. I know it is. It was gonna be so nice, but it ended up being a complete monstrosity. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now. Bed is... Oh, she's doing the sleep now. I thought I had... Oh, because I had to restart the... I thought I had the daytime set, guys. I thought I did. And that usually would not let her actually sleep. Interesting. So, she's not stuck in here, is she? Oh my gosh, she's stuck in here. That's not gonna do. That was not very good engineering, or like design. So we're gonna have to... Let me just think about this now. Yeah. We're gonna have to do something like that. And actually this works out just fine with the rooftop because... Oh, it doesn't actually. Okay, let me just figure this out now. Maybe now due to this I can finally get like a roof that is somehow logical. Let's just see. That's not working. There is something off about this design, but you know what? we're not going to use all evening to do this. As long as the... Can I use the workbench? I can. So it seems like it's covered enough. Yeah, it's a monstrosity, guys. It's like the Frankenstein of like houses, basically. I know, and I'll catch up with what you guys are saying now. I'm so sorry that it took some time here. And let's put some stuff away here. Also, one of the next things that we're going to want to do is we're going to want to terraform the ground over to bone mass so that I can come and... oh, yes, that's right. So this is our shelter, but I should make like an emergency exit over to the other crypt that's close to bone mass. So we're going to have a look at that in a bit, but let me just first catch up with what you guys are saying here. I'm so sorry I'm late with the chat here. Let me just see here. EQ, this game rules. Tuplex seems bone mass is sending everyone and their dogs at you to keep you away. On tier. Only cats can make a crypt look nice and cozy. And Foof Solid Snake, you made a little log cabin out of core wood. You're pretty happy with it. Oh man. I bet it is cute. I have seen some pretty cute log cabins made from those core woods. And hello there, Mantastical Gaming. Welcome on into the stream. You've been really enjoying this game as well. And you've found staggering some 26-degree roofs in with the 45s really helps with venting. It's beautiful, lol, says old crazy uncle. And Trolls asks for a confirmation or a deny on this. Do the turtles come back up after they sink down? That's a good question. I don't know. Well, Metal Militia, hello, welcome on into the stream. Good to see you back. Metal Militia says that yes, they do. And J-Popper, swamp fumes degrade your architecture skills by 300%. Yeah. So guys, those of you who've just arrived to the stream in this past hour or so, what we're up to today is we have been preparing for to go and kill bone mass, and I have what we were doing earlier on is we were getting all our equipment put together. We were getting poison resist potions, which we have now here, and then now we have arrived. So if I just show you guys like where I live, so my main base is way down over here, and bone mass is up here. And so we've got a portal, we've got a bed, we've got a little shelter, and we also should, so the next step that we should do is we should, before summoning him, is I want to let me just gather that wood actually. So it looks like the trolls were like, is there something over here as well? No. The trolls were bashing down my house. But we're probably going to need that wood for something. Oh, don't bash your own house, cats. That's not very smart. Yeah, so the next thing to do would be that let's use the hoe to just terraform a little spot over to the other crypt. Let me also mark where this is. So, shelter. And we'll take down any mobs as well that are in our way. So let's just flatten this a bit so it's easier to traverse and we don't have to be wading in so much water. And you know what I might actually do in case we get raided again by like trolls or whatever? I should probably make terraform a larger area around the house so I have like space to run around if those trolls come back for whatever reason. So let's actually just flatten all of this around here. It's not going to look as nice, but who cares how it looks, right? The house already is a monstrosity as it is. And yeah, so if there are people here who are who have come to my stream for the very first time, a very warm welcome to you. My name is KatsPurr, and I love Sandbox games, especially Sandbox MMOs. And that's what I'm usually streaming, and usually we have a nice friendly time here. People say that my streams are calming and relaxing, so well, except when I die. Maybe it's not so relaxing back then, or maybe that might be relaxing for some of you when you see old cats die, who knows. But yeah, I'm often dying in my games. Like so. Just get that all sorted out, and we'll make a path over to the other crypt. Thank you so much for the follow, Roger, and welcome on in. And yeah, we are about to go and take down Bone Mass, which I haven't even seen him, like what he looks like. I do have the withered bones with me, which I believe is what you need to summon him, so that is sort of good. Now there's the other crypt. Oh, actually no. Yeah, that's the other crypt right there. So we need to, let's make a path to that, and we will go and clean out the first room there as well, so I can go in there for safety if need be. Yes. Let's just continue the terraforming here. And we'll just cut this down, because I want the straightest path possible. And always good to have a little bit of extra wood anyhow, right? Straightest path possible. Oh yes, yes, good idea, guys. I will repair. I'll do final repairs before we summon him. Very good point. We'll just go through the portal back home and go to the forge and do like repairs and stuff. But let's first do this. Uh-oh. Take that. And thankfully I just activated the poison resistance when I saw them coming. Just in time, it seems. Just in time. Good. There's some leeches squelching over there. Yeah, I don't have any stone with me, so not gonna raise the ground. It's enough really to just flatten it. Shush you. Get. So is that the crypt I'm going to be using, or is there even a okay, there's his place. And there's a crypt over there, but is there one that was, I could swear there was supposed to be a crypt that was even closer. We should probably also take care of this, so that these guys don't spawn. So we're going to do the little trick that I did before. We're going to terraform it underneath the water. completely out of stamina. There. Now, this thing, this is the trick, guys. Again, this is kind of a spoiler, something I discovered. So if you don't want to hear, if you don't want to know about this, look away, and I will tell you when when I'm done. So basically, we're going to make sure that these guys don't, that they just die immediately. So we're gonna just do a little bit of handiwork here. And I might just have to mine that a bit. I think I'm gonna have to mine that. Did I take? I did. Yes. Don't drown, cats. Don't. But basically, I'm trying not to like explain what I'm doing in case some people are like looking away, but for those who are watching, basically when you're doing what I'm doing, they pretty much will die immediately upon spawning, which really, really makes it handy. Now, just get that last bit taken care of. You know what I should have made, by the way, for this fight? I should have made some of those stamina mead drinks. And I forgot to do that. There. And then just finish this off quickly. There, that's probably enough. And now we don't have to worry about those guys. And if you were looking away, you can look back at the screen now. We are going to finish our preparations here for the boss fight. That probably has some mobs, doesn't it? We should probably take them down. Is there anyone home? Anyone home? Nope. Not seeing anything here. Usually there's been like mobs at these types of spots. Is there even like a... Is there a treasure chest in there? Oh, stamina. Yeah, there's no chest in here. Just a bed that's almost completely broken. Okay, now what other preparations, rather? Getting tongue-tied here. So bone mass is over there. Oh, don't get stuck in the water. There's Bone Mass's place. And then the crypt. The closest crypt, I guess, must be... That looks really epic, by the way. We'll have a closer look in a bit. The closest crypt would be the one over here, I guess. So let's make a nice run, like pathway from here to... And we should go in as well and clear out the first room. This is a crypt, isn't it? It is, yes. Cyanide, you're saying that they need to do a little bit of work with terraforming in this game. That would probably be your first thing to update, right? So what is the thing that you find frustrating about the terraforming, Cyanide? Now, any mobs to take down? Oh, there's an elite. Good grief. God, she's so stuck here. Ah, so frustrating. Finally. That could have been really bad. There. So I think this one is now safe and good to go. We killed the spawner. There's nothing, no surprises here. Good. I'm not even going to check the chest. I'll do that later on when I come here for whatever reason. That's good to go. The corner gank is happening, says Luxurious Lemon. Yeah, that was pretty nasty. But we got through it somehow. So there's the skull. And we need to do some terraforming. So let's just flatten the land a bit. So we've got a nice little way to run over here and go into safety if need be. And I should check up with what you guys are saying as well. Let's see what you guys are saying here. And Sirrokalot, the animated you looks really like the real you. So Sirrokalot, how do we know each other? I didn't know that you were somebody I knew in real life. Stamina meads are definitely useful in the fight. Yeah, I forgot to make some, guys. I did. And hello there, Lyrix Gaming. Welcome on into the stream. Can you ask what you really need for your first iron trip? So what you need when you come to the swamps is you need poison resist potions like the ones I have here. Trying to survive in the swamps without poison resist is kind of impossible, to be honest. Well, I guess you can once you get your skills up higher. But it is very, very difficult to be here without that because you get attacked by, well, like these leeches, they spit venomous poison at you. Then there's these big green globby things that will attack you, blobs. And they're very poisonous. So yeah, you want to have the poison resist, and it would probably be a good idea to, well, some people say that you can come here with just like to the swamps with the troll armor. Personally, I didn't do very well with just troll armor, so I upgraded to the bronze before I came properly to the swamps. Also, of course, good idea to have some healing potions as well. Never a bad idea. And a nice weapon, of course, as well. And Cyanide, so your complaint about the terraforming is that sometimes as you're mining or digging, it will raise the ground in a spot close to you, and then it makes everything uneven again. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly, yes. So I think when it does that, Cyanide, it's basically that you've come very close to the... Well, it seems to do it in two different cases, okay? If you're standing on, like, case one, first of all, if you've hit the bedrock, it will just zigzag back and forth like high and low and high and low, and you just cannot go any further. But if that is not the case, if it's not that it has reached the bedrock, but you can actually mine down, it's because you're standing on top of the tile, and it's actually better to be lower than the tile and then mine sideways. Then you'll be able to get it down. But yeah, it's definitely could use with some improvement. It's not the best, that it doesn't always like behave like it should. But I know exactly. I was just dealing with that today, actually, and then I went like to mine from the side, like lower on, and then it was just fine after that. And you guys can hear those screams in the background, and yet nothing is attacking us because you know why? Because we did that little work that we did before, so we don't have to deal with those surtling creatures at all. And Luxurious Lemon, hold on. Working without that rested bonus is painful. Oh yeah, we should get that as well before we start the fight. Yep, we will do that as well. Yeah, the stamina is so painful. And hello there, Venatrixterna. Welcome on into the stream. Yes, you were also advising Lyrix Gaming about the poison resist. Yes, very important. Oh, Sirrocolt, we don't know each other. You just googled, right? Right. So that looks pretty awesome. I don't necessarily want to go for a swim in there though. But that's a pretty awesome like boss like spot for sure. Yeah, I can demonstrate later, Cyanide, what I mean by that. Okay, let's just make sure. And you know what we should probably do is, like, this is probably overkill, but I wonder if we should go get our rested bonus, because this is a bit painful. Do you lose the rested bonus once you get wet? Does it, like, block it out somehow? And I wonder if, does this have a rooftop here? It doesn't. I was just thinking to myself if I made a little campfire right here, actually. I wonder if the boss is just gonna crash it down. But yeah, we'll go over to the house, which is over here. And is there anything spawning over here? We don't want to be dealing with any spawns over here, that's for sure. Yeah, I did set the time of day. Weird that we were able to sleep earlier on. So there's nothing over here, thankfully. Yeah, we've got a campfire over here. I guess I could set one down. Not sure if it's a good idea to set one down close to the boss. Not sure if it's gonna, like, if there's gonna even be a chance to be able to sit down close by. And, oh, can you make them inside the crypts? But how can you do that, though, Venatrix? Because to make a campfire, don't you need the... Do you guys need the... Maybe you don't. I thought you would need the workbench to make a campfire. Can you make a campfire without a workbench? Maybe you can, actually. Let me just go farther away and see if it... We, of course, need the materials, don't we? Do I have any rocks? I can just go through the portal and get some. You can? Okay, awesome. Let's just go and get... We'll do... well, it's not time for repairs quite yet. I want to get all that stuff flattened out first. But we'll go get some stones. No workbench needed. Okay. Let's grab a few stones from here. Oh, I had stones already in my inventory. Good grief. I had more than enough stones in my inventory. And, hello, Pluricus. Thank you so much. I am having a great day. How are you doing tonight? So, wood is there. Let's just put this crap away. Take 5. I wonder if we should... yeah, let's do that. And for a campfire, yeah, we want to keep it also lit, that's for sure. Okay. Rested bonus, we have 9 minutes to go. Oh, I should have done repairs for the... Let's just do quick repairs for the hoe. I think I can probably repair that here, can't I? But we'll do like overall repairs. We'll go back home to do overall repairs before we start the fight. Let's just get everything terraformed here, flattened out. So we have lots and lots of like surface to like run around on. Especially close by the boss. The last thing we want to do is get stuck in the water, right? Man, I wonder if I should have just put some like, should we get some stamina mead going? I mean, we might, by the time we're all ready to go, the stamina meads might be ready. So, let's just get those going over at home. I think I probably have all the materials needed. And Wolfpack, but I don't think they break anything if you're not there. I could be wrong, but from what I know, they don't. If you're not actually like present, they will not. I think you have to be in the vicinity for them to want to break stuff, to be honest. But yeah, please do correct me if I'm wrong about that. What did we come for? We came to make the stamina meads, that's right. Stamina. Minor stamina. Is that all I can do? Oh, is the tasty one. So what is tasty like a larger stamina mead? Or what does tasty do? Mead base tasty. Let me just look at this on the wiki. Mead base tasty. Well, there's medium stamina also existing. That requires cloudberries though, so what's the tasty then? Tasty mead. Minus 50 health regen, plus 300 stamina regen. Yeah, okay, so this is the one that we needed to make. So we need blueberries, raspberries, and honey for that. I have a little bit, but not too much. But maybe it's just enough. And Eri, you're saying you do the stamina meads, you really will need them. Okay, so it's a good thing that we came home to make them. Okay, let's get 2 of these underway. Top up on our foods. And maybe I'll take like an extra stack that we'll just keep at the house of all of those. Let's go back. Oh, let's do, yeah, we'll do repairs, like proper repairs later on. Oh god, I took all those with me? Jeez. I'll just leave them here for now. I wonder why I took those with me by mistake. Weird. I didn't even notice. I probably meant to put them in and I just took them all out instead. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, now it's looking correct. There. Let's go back. Okay, now let's put these foods in. Gonna need another chest, I think. Put extra food. Oh, I took my blueberries with me by mistake as well. Put the wood back, or we're gonna actually need some wood. Let's take that stack of wood with us, because we're gonna make the fireplace inside of the crypt. Yeah, the problem with the honey though is that it, I've heard that honey is good for the fights. The problem is though that you have to keep like eating it over and over again because it lasts for such a short time, and knowing myself, I'm gonna be so like frazzled when the boss comes that I won't be focusing on my food at all. So it's better for me personally to have like everything taken care of with the food part. So in we go. And we'll just make a little fire right here. Right there. We'll also put wood into it, like so. And then what else? Terraforming. Is there something poisonous around? I should mark this on the map as well. So I know what to run to, right? So bone mass is in this direction, okay. I don't know if this is totally overkill to be terraforming the ground, guys. But knowing how easily I die in this game, it's better to be safe than sorry, really. Let's also just chop this down. I wonder if other people terraform this for... I wonder if other people flatten this also, like, in preparations for bone mass. Or am I just being a silly cats here? What about you guys, those of you who have done bone mass? Did you terraform the land around before you started? Or did you just go at it? And Soda Bubblies, you're saying that you didn't, but probably would have been easier if you had, right? And Vena says, probably should have. Fell in a puddle of water, didn't notice and had to swim a bit. Luckily you were in a group, right? Yeah, I don't know if this is overkill now, guys. I don't, but I feel like... it would just make things a bit safer. We have a pathway now to the crypt. And if we just get this little area here around terraformed a bit, I'll be happy with that. Area you didn't terraform, but you hid behind the environment trees. Oh, the ones that can't be chopped down, right? I guess those must be like foolproof from being bashed down by mobs as well. So, since it's a melee like fight, I'm guessing you just went behind the trees to sort of recuperate, gather your stamina a little bit, and so forth, right? And Taiki says, seems pretty smart. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm doing this is because, like, when I was mining out all the crypts over back at my homeland, like swamp area, I just terraformed pathways all over the place, and I just found it so much easier to move around. So let me just see here. Maybe this part over here should also be... This is probably just overkill, but maybe we'll just mine this down as well. So it's nice and flat all over the place. Okay, how is it starting to look now? We're almost there. I'm not sure how, like, with at least the Elder, it was a gigantic area that you kind of needed to. But then again, you were doing ranged damage with the Elder. Do you need as large of a space with this guy, though? Maybe a little area over here as well. This looks pretty bad. Let's get rid of this little hump here. Uh-oh, there's a skeleton after us. Let's see if we can just take him down like this. And there is his buddy coming along. Oh, he seems to be going away. He saw what I did to his friend and he was like, nope, not gonna go there. Okay, let's flatten this area here too. I know a lot of you must be like, Cats, when's the fight gonna start? What are you gonna do, like terraform all evening? We're almost done, I promise. Okay, this seems like a pretty nice little arena now to fight in. This does concern me, this area, but it's not like we have to go there, right? We stick to this area over here. Maybe just mine that out as well. I think it's starting to be ready. Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to, what is that? Is that like a log or what the heck is this? Oh, it's the root of this thing. Don't want to be stumbling upon that. Let's just flatten that out a bit. There. Yeah. This should be a pretty good situation now. And then we can just make a run for it directly over to the crypts over there. Oh, but you know, yeah. Thinking to myself, the wetness is a bad thing, right? What did what debuff did the wetness give? Wet, lowering your health and stamina regeneration. Health minus 25, stamina minus 15. Would it be completely overkill to build some planks over here, guys? I don't know. I think it's going to be inevitable that we're going to get wet, so it's just one of those things that we're going to have to live with, right? If I can just try and stick to the pathways. And then we got this fog going, which isn't helping any. Roger says, you play your way. And how is this still looking so bad over here? Yeah, I don't want to go wading into this water. If I could, you know what I'll do is I'll build like planks going across there at least, so it's a nice straight line to the crypt. So let's just chop down some trees quickly, and we might as well chop down any trees that are kind of going to be in our way. So let's just do that quickly. Yeah, at least to the crypt, if nothing else. And you see what's happening over there, guys? Do you see what's happening? They're all dying. Oh, don't get smooshed. Yeah, this part here concerns me, and without raising the ground with some stones, that would be a pain in the butt. So let's just make a crafting bench here quickly. I might have to just go and fetch some stone from, or some wood rather, from home. Just put that right there. And we'll start it around here. He's probably going to just smash all this down, isn't he? It's probably not going to be there for long. We'll see what happens. This is definitely nice to run along, that's for sure. Maybe we should do it for this spot as well. Good idea, Boyer. Yeah, we should place down some. I mean, we put one in the crypt, but it would probably be a good idea to put a few fires here and there, regardless. J. Popper says, after viewing the extensive siege works constructed for the fight, the bone mass surrenders without a fight. The end. Oh man. Imagine if he just like, he was like, nope, you're too prepared. I give up. I should really go and get some logs just from home, then I don't have to worry about this. But it is nice, this plank, isn't it? Very, very nice to run along that. And let's just continue it over here as well. There. That's looking pretty spiffy, if I don't say so myself. Is there the possibility to get stuck on that? No. Now I feel like putting it here as well. I do. Yeah, we're probably going to be running a lot, so... Oh god. This is never ending. Let's do that one little part still, and then I'll be happy, I swear. Then we'll go do repairs, make last preparations, and get going with this. Did you not collect any stones when you were digging? I have a few in my inventory. I also have a few in the chest back at the house, the swamp house. But it is true that we could collect a few stones here for the purpose of placing a few fires around. What was the last one? It was over here that we wanted to still put a few. There's at least a stone. We can just grab that. And then put some, we're gonna have to make a bench here quickly. Oh man. Oh, there's another crypt there, by the way. Huh. Is this crypt, like, closer, actually? But maybe it's good that it's, like, far away. Yeah, there would have been this crypt over here, which is slightly closer. What I could do in the very least is go clear it out. We'll go clear it out so that if I want to, I can escape to this one as well, just in case it happens to be closer by. good to go. What do we have over here? A blobby thing, a couple of blobby things. Let's see if we can lure him over here. Or it, rather. There we go. That's that taken care of. Is there any surprises waiting over here? There's a spawner. And a blobby thing as well. Yeah, it's a good thing we have our poison resist on. That's all good to go, yes. And let me just mark that on the map also. So that is a second spot that we can go to if need be. And do we have what we need to make a fire in here as well? We probably do. Did I have already? I need one more stone. Yes, that's right, Lucian. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, we have to do our last preparations. We have to go do our repairs. Make sure we've eaten. All that good stuff. So we're going to put a little fire over here as well. I mean, this is probably totally overkill. I know. But I know that I'm going to die otherwise. Like, I'm probably going to die anyhow. But, And Lucian says, one of the videos you saw on YouTube said that if you get rid of all of the grass patches on your village, it will prevent mobs from spawning. I heard something about that, Lucian, but actually, I tried that, and it didn't help at all. It's workbenches, like Untitled says. You need to have workbenches that will stop them from spawning. So, I have placed like workbenches all over my little house area. And Tuplex says, don't forget to put out the hearth back home before you leave. Oh, you mean in a sort of role-playing sense that so the house doesn't burn down. Let's just clear out this spot here also. Just a little bit. Terraform this up a bit. I'll also place some... Oh, those guys want some action, do they? I got some action for you, buddies. Yeah. Take that. Take that. Oh, there's somebody over here as well. You guys want a piece of me as well, do you? Yeah, nobody's gonna be messing up my plans today. Yes, that's right. Escape, leech. Nasty little creature. There. Done. Pluricus Cats is OP. I just have all my stuff like upgraded to the top amount. I wanted to get as prepared as possible for this thing. Now, let's get this terraformed a little bit. Just so I can find my way. So we're not going to do the extensive terraforming that I did for the other area. This is just so that, like, if I see that there's like this kind of flattened dirt, I know that I've made a path for myself. Like, I'll recognize that it doesn't have the grass, and I'll be like, oh yes, I can go through there. Is this one of the ones we can chop down? I don't think so. Yeah, it's an ancient... Oh, it is actually. Yeah, let's just chop that down. And this one as well. Hello there, Ethelwolf. Welcome on into the stream. That's right. Lots of sausage is gonna be coming my way soon. Yes, that's right, that's right. Yeah, now. Oh, I saw a skeleton over there. Oh, he's escaping. Wise move, skeleton. Wise move. You don't want to be dealing with me. Okay, this is starting to look pretty good now. We have 2 different crypts we can go to. God, this stamina. Pain in the butt. Yeah, we now have 2 different crypts. I'm pretty happy with the setup now. Let's place some, just some random, I guess behind trees? Place some random, like, campfires? Or where do you think would be the best? Hello, Grumpled. Welcome on into the stream. We're about to take down the 3rd boss, Grumpled. So let's, let me think. Maybe here would be a good spot for one of the campfires. Let's see. We need stones, of course. Okay. Actually, you know, I have my pickaxe. I can just very simply just mine away at some of this stone. That is easy peasy. That's a log. Is that a stone there? Do we have 5 now? We have 8. Let's put a campfire right here. Put it right up against the... Well, actually, if we're taking shelter here, if we want him to be walking around, we should probably put the campfire up here so we don't have to be up, like, literally standing in the fire, right? There. Oh, and I wanted to put planks here as well, didn't I? I did. So bear with me, guys. I'll still put some planks here. Let's just chop this down. Hello, Jake Rivers. Welcome on into the stream. Oh yeah, because of the rain. So if we find a spot that's like shelter, like underneath a tree, for instance, that's where they would stay lit, right? That's a very good point. Because I know some of these trees... Oh, do they... Or is it only the rooftops that work as shelters? Maybe we'll put one here. And we'll just actually place this... We'll do a little rooftop here. And place it right here. And do a small roof. Yeah, that's not gonna do. It's just gonna... It definitely needs a little bit of a shelter, doesn't it? Is that gonna work? Yes, that works beautifully. Now, how close do we actually have to be, though? For, if I go over here, the fire effect is not active anymore. So it has to be relatively close. Okay. So in that case, we're gonna have to just build it Not sure why I wanted to start doing it here. Let's just move it over here instead. And that way I can be behind the tree here. I still have the fire effect. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. I think that's enough preparation, guys. Let's go do the final preparations. Go do our repairs. Oh, yes, I need to plank this up, don't I? Yeah, that still is something I want to do. So we're still gonna do that. Fragnot, hello. Bone Mass is gonna be like, my swamp! What the fuck did you do, Cats? So, yeah, oh, you mean like, oh yeah, Cats is gonna be like, so Bone Mass comes out of here and like, Cats is like, surprise, motherfucker! That's right, that's right. He won't know what's hitting him. Absolutely. Bugard, this is awesome. You never planned this much prior to a fight. Actually, nice to see smart versus trial and error. Well, Bugard, all of my previous fights were trial and error and just lots of dying. So I'm traumatized from those previous boss fights. Yeah, this is probably completely overboard, but yeah, I've been preparing for this fight for a long time. You know, getting all my armor upgraded, mining out iron for what seems like forever. So we might as well do this properly, right? I guess my point is that after all of that effort, it would be a shame to throw it all away now. Okay, let's get those last planks done. Eikthyr was super easy, yeah. But the Elder? Oh, he was tough for me at least. I was so devastated with him. Need a little bit more wood. And something that is, of course, of benefit this time versus the time we did the Elder is that now I've actually got proper food. Back then I was literally eating mushrooms and berries and stuff like that. And of course my health bar was super small, so hopefully it's gonna, you know, pay itself back, all the effort making the food. Well, it should, for sure. So one thing I like about the fire is it kind of shows the way to the crypt. I can just look for it, trying to see where the fire is. Okay, that looks pretty good. So when we want to run to the crypt for safety, we just run over here. Run over here. Let's see if we just plank this up a bit as well. I don't know, that doesn't need a plank, but I'm just thinking about the water. Is this all dry? No, the water is staying. It's probably like we probably won't be able to avoid getting wet, so I'm not going to worry about it. Now let's just run over to the house. We'll portal over to our base. We will do our final repairs and start the fight, guys. It's finally time. What do you say to that? And Jake, you're saying that you found the crypt is great to kite the bone mass around. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, because he can't crush that, can he? So let's do our final repairs here. Okay. Just dump all of this crap out. Does it fit here? Yes, I'm not going to organize it, just dump it out. Dump, dump, dump. Do some repairs over here. Then we can leave our crypt key over here because we won't be needing that in this trip and I wouldn't want to lose it. Then top up on our food. How is our tasty mead is done, so it was worth making the tasty mead. It seems we got that in time, so we should put everything up here, top up on our foods. And I don't think I have any more sausages, but that's more than enough sausages, I think. Yeah, I think those are just fine. Okay, guys, I think we're ready. This is it. This is the big moment. And before we go, let me just catch up quickly with what you guys are saying. I'm just going to scroll back a bit. Oh, Jake Rivers, you were raiding with a party of one. Sorry, I didn't notice that, Jake. I'm not sure why my, oh, I know why that was, because I think I have my, my notification is set so that it doesn't do the alert when there's just like one person raiding, so yeah. But thank you so much for that, Jake. Let me just scroll up and see what else you guys were saying. And Ethel Wolf, you were saying here earlier on, thank you for the follow, Cindy Shy. Welcome on into the stream. Ethel Wolf, you were saying, I'm not alone with all the preparations. You also went crazy and maxed out all your iron stuffs. And thanks for the follow, Lyrics Gaming. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. So yeah, you also got prepared, Ethel Wolf. I'm glad I'm not alone then. Ari G is saying that, by the way, alternate mace attacks work really well against leeches. Okay, I'll have to try that. You can hit them without going into the water. Nice. I will try that next time they come up. Ethel Wolf, forget bone mass, forget mountains. We're pretty much ready for plains. Tuplex says, cats draining the complete swamp to weaken bone mass into a puny pet. Antierk says, bit more work and this biome will change to plains. Turning bone mass into a quick farming pet. And Jay Popper says, we need a poll. Will cats make stamina potions before the fight? Yes, we got our stamina potions. See how much I missed from before, guys? Oh, Jake Rivers, you were trying to stream, but your internet is too slow. Oh, that's a shame. Might be time to upgrade then. Do a bonfire, it never goes out, says Ethel Wolf. Oh, that's good to know. Uh, and let's see what else we have here. And Ethel Wolf, I died on bosses. I didn't die on Eikthyr. Eikthyr was easy, but I died many times with the Elder. Taiki says this is the montage scene. And Lyric, you started a work on a carrot farm. Nice. Yes, the carrot soup. That's right. I do have a turnip farm already, Ethel. Yes, we do have some turnip stew. And put planks around your crypt if it fits in the water, says Jake. And that's when you were talking about the kiting around the crypt. Yeah, I could. Yeah, let's grab some extra wood. Maybe we will do that, Jake. I should have some extra wood here. Jake says, your first run was a disaster. Make sure to start with poison resist potion. Yes. Fingers crossed here in Indiana, says Last Moon. Good luck. See you after Bone Mass, says Duplex. Have fun and don't die. And Morbster, you're away. How did it go with the boss? Well, we're about to start, Morbster. You just came at the good moment. We were getting everything prepared, so I was like terraforming the environment, putting down some planks and stuff. So yeah, it's taking this long. Cindy, you died 3 times in the Elder, and that was after preparing with lots of campfires. Yeah, I died over and over with the Elder, and the only way I got the Elder done was because, or the only reason I got the Elder done was because the Elder got stuck in the woods, and then I was able to just shoot him from afar. He wasn't able to like attack me from there for some reason, so it sort of glitched out. We're gonna leave this here, this here. We're gonna take that with us. I'll leave that. We only need 10, so we're gonna leave 20 behind. I'm running out of poison potions, by the way. I should have made more of them. Let me put some more potion meads on the way, because I have like ready-made ones that just need to be put into the fermenters, just in case we need them later on. Who knows? Might as well, right? Here. Tasty, poison, poison. Put these, get those started. Yeah, the Elder was a pain, Soda. It was. Spillproof, in your original playthrough, you spent a week looking for the trader. New solo playthrough, found the trader. The first island you visit, wow. Yes, I did find the trader. Yes, it took me quite a while though. I had to look around for a while. So so I can just show my map here. So so I started off here somewhere around there is the spawning point. My main base is over here, and for me the merchant was way down here. So you can see that I've like been exploring, looking for him. So I did have to look quite a bit, but I did eventually find him. Oh, hello, Mr. Leggy! Hello, we're about to take down the 3rd boss. And you can't stay long, but you want to pop in and say hi. That's so nice of you, Mr. Laggy. Always puts a smile on my face when I see you. And not just trying to be cheesy here. It's for reals. Yeah, lots of exploring. Lots of exploring, Ethel Wolf. Let's just grab those in case we need more. We've been getting prepared all day long, Mr. Laggy, for this fight. It is insane how much I've been preparing for this. I got all my gear upgraded. We have been terraforming the area. We got our poison resists on. We got our stamina meads. We got all our fancy foods. Yeah, it's overkill. We're gonna. I'm not good. That one is probably a bad one to kite around, but this one probably could be a good one to kite around. So let's just make this one into. Let's put some planks around here. Put that one there. Let's try now the middle mouse button on this guy, as was suggested. Yeah, of course I was standing in the water, so we didn't get the full effect, but it seemed pretty effective. Yeah, let's put some planks down. This is the final thing, guys. I promise you. I promise you. I promise. Of course, and I didn't take my axe with me, did I? Yeah, I left the axe back at the house. Let's go get it. You haven't seen the third boss yet, Mr. Laggy, right? So how are you feeling about the game now? Are you still playing the game? I mean, you started playing Valheim. What's your situation with that? Let's go just grab some wood from here. So, last moon, at least my trader was right at smack dab in the middle of the landmass that he was on. But you can see him, the icon, from quite far away, actually. And Mr. Laggy, have you seen my house? Have you seen my place yet? Like my current place? Oh, yes, that Mr. Laggy, oh my god, I forgot! Oh my god, Mr. Leggy, you guys had the birth of your, it was a daughter I think you had? I remember you were saying your wife was going to get induced? Holy shit, I completely forgot about that. Congratulations, Mr. Leggy. So what day was that when she was born? And how did everything go? Did it go well? Oh my god, I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. Baby Lagella, says Untirg. She was born on Tuesday. Everything went smashing. It was super great. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, man. I'd love to see a picture if you could throw it in Discord at some point later on. Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh, you weren't allowed to name her. You would have put the word lag in her name somewhere. Oh, I'm so happy for you. So how is your son reacting to the new baby? Is there any jealousy issues going on? I guess there's always bound to be, isn't there? Middle mouse button? Let's just finish off this plank thing here. Man, so much preparation. Like, won't it be just hilarious, like, if I just, like, die immediately? And it really scares me, because this guy's a melee. You have to, like, fight him with melee. It's no chickening out by, like, going far away and, like, shooting with an arrow, bow and arrow. No, 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 no. You have to be up and close, personal with this guy. Yeah, this is... Let's put a row over here as well. So he's definitely jealous, but he's doing pretty good. Spend most of your day with him so he doesn't feel abandoned. Aw, yeah. Yeah, it's always tough, isn't it? But before you know it, they're going to be the best of friends. Give it a few years and then they're going to keep each other company and it's going to be all great. Well, how do I know? I was an only child, so I don't actually know if it's nice to have siblings or not. I guess it can go either way, can it? But, yeah. I'm sure it'll be all good. Oh, thank you so much for that sub, Quaise. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, Ninja Breadman, hello there. So you're an old elder member, are you? So what would I know you from? Like, what name would I know you from there? Because that one I don't recognize. And are you playing Valheim? I'm having such a great time in this game. We're just getting prepared for to take down the third boss now. I've been doing preparations all bloody day. Ah, it's Russell. Hello, Ninja. Hello, hello. Yeah, and you tried Worm as well, didn't you? I remember you tried Worm. I'm still playing Worm. Lots of Wormians here in the chat. And Ninja, is this your first time seeing my stream? I can't remember now if you've ever been before. Okay, this is looking pretty spiffy now. Okay, I'm ready, guys. We're gonna stop this now. And thank you for the follow, Ethel. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 mainly, years ago, right. Yeah, and we talk actually about Guild Wars 2 quite often in my streams. The reason being, actually, you know what? Let me just throw these somewhere where I really, really won't be fetching them. So I don't, like, gather them by mistake. Okay, now. Are we ready to do this, guys? Get the food on. Get the... Well, we'll do the poison resist just before we go to the skull over there. You're still on Guild Wars 2, right? You've seen one or two of my worm-like streams. Right. And you guys are ready to flex? I'm ready. If you guys are ready. And let's just, I'm gonna try this middle mouse button on these guys. Oh, it didn't really work so well. Seems really great for the leech, though. And let's just make sure that there's no, like, mobs around that are gonna come and, like, surprise us. Yeah, see, she's raring to go. She's like, let me at him. She's all ready. Do we have... Oh, let's go get the bonus thing. And she does have the bones with her. Save game, says Boyer. Yeah, there's a command to like do a manual save, isn't there? Let me just check here. Oh, do you think? Oh, Boyer, that would be that might be an idea to save like the folder after all these preparations. I could, of course, just shut down the client quickly, save the folder as a extra copy. I have been taking backups. I have. Go to sleep, get rested. Bonuses, Van Dorn, and welcome to the stream, Van Dorn. You have 5 kids, Ninja? Man, I would go nuts. Yeah, she's okay. She's not getting rested bonus from this, at least. So do we have to go to the bed then? Oh, yeah, and she did save her spawn point here, didn't she? I think she did. And you don't need a bed, you can get it just where there's a rested bonus. Oh, thanks so much for the subscription, Ninja, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. So Ninja, do you hang out much on like on Twitch? Do you watch streams very much? I only recently, like in recent years, got into this whole Twitch thing. And hello there, Game Mech. Welcome on into the stream. May the All-Father guide your weapon to victory. Yes, I hope so. Okay, now she's resting. Will she get the rested bonus here? And what was the thing I was gonna do? There was something I was gonna do. Oh yes, we should move this over here. Because we're gonna be needing this, aren't we? Actually, let's put it at 3. Because that one we're not gonna be needing. Should I put the foods? No, I think it's fine, yeah. So, this is used on the ads, and this is used on the boss, if I understood correctly. Now we got the rested, okay. Here we go. So I won't be able to watch the chat here for a moment, guys. You're gonna have to be patient. Let's see how things go out. Things play out now. And we'll use the poison just before. Is that the stone where we do the thingamajig? Let's read this now. Cook their remains. Okay, I've got the remains, the bones. So do we just throw? Oh, here we go. Offer item. Okay. Let's put that there. Now, let's get our poison. No. Poison. There. And 4. When you make the sacrifice... Thank you, guys. This is gonna be scary. Is my shield of any use, by the way? Oh, he's a big guy. Can I just go up to him? Oh, jeez, I can't see a bloody thing. Okay, there's the little guys. Oh, he's just smashing my floors like no tomorrow. Let's try the sledge on these guys. Okay, run, 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 run. And Kite. Should we then kite this guy? Oh, jeez. That was rude. Got a little bit of damage to him, though. So let's try the kiting stuff. Where'd he go, by the way? Oh, there he is. So he, like, vomits this disgusting stuff. Oh, man. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Let's go inside. Let's chicken out for a bit. Yeah, gotta eat as well. Yep. J-Popper, quiet on set. Stand by, everyone. Game on. Oh, man. Yeah, we've just started Bowmass now, Grix. That's right. Okay, here we go. We can do this. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Let's take down this blob. He's over there. Let's take these guys down. This down. Hey, you. Yeah, he completely decimated my floors. That was all for nothing. Yo. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Go, 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 cats! Crikey. Now I see what is meant by the ads, actually. Seems like the mace is more than enough, really, to deal with the ads. I think the sledgehammer is kind of like a... Oh, ouch. I think, let's try the kiting stuff now. The sledgehammer is kind of like, not really needed, to be honest. Ooh. Oh, damn, there's like skeletons up there. Let's go and heal up a bit. It looks, yeah, it looks beautiful, but it looks terrible, doesn't it? Lots of poison all over the place. Yeah. Nearly half down, that's right. Yeah, apparently he's resistant to ranged attack, though. This guy needs to be taken down with melee, from what I know. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Can't see a bloody thing. Yeah, this crypt is like a lifesaver, isn't it? He almost got me there. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on the poison resistance as well. So what do we learn? The planked floors are completely useless. Absolutely most ridiculous idea ever, but the terraforming was good. Okay, now, here we go. I can't see a bloody thing. Good grief. Can't see. Oh no. He's pretty slow, thankfully. He didn't notice where I went. Right in the butt. Take that. Take that. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, I went to the wrong direction. Ouch. This is the point where I say, Kats is gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oof. Oof. Well, he smashed the planked floors. Yeah, he smashed them, so... Aries says, Kats is playing intentionally hard mode without Forsaken buff. Forsaken buff? What's that? Oh, you mean just the Aether? Yeah, well, we could save that now for the last moment. But, yeah. I don't think it's that, like, helpful. I use it sometimes, but now it's time to eat up, and we should make our poison resistances again. And hello there, Grandpa Dave. Welcome on into the stream. Let's just wait for that poison resistance to end. And let's see if she can get her buff here. It helps with running stamina. Yeah. Okay. Rested bonus is there. Poison. And off we go. And let's use the Aether thing now. Now, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, these skeletons. There. Okay, there he is. Now what is shooting me here? Something is shooting me over here. Hey, you, stop that. Okay. make a run for it. Let's take down some of those ads. Standing there. Oh. Yeah, the terraforming was definitely useful. Yeah, that definitely was beneficial, just so we're not like going into deeper waters and sort of sludging around in the shallows. For sure. And hello there, Real Kimon. Welcome on into the stream. Yeah, I have been using I got myself some tasty meads here. I have been using those throughout the whole fight. It has been helping quite a bit. And yeah, let's go. 11 seconds for heal potion. Damn it. There we go. We got him. We got him, guys. We got him. Yay. Stop that. We got him. Amazing. Wishbone. This is the thing that we need. Oh, this is the nice bow that you need for the... Is that the one that you need for the, like, is that like a super bow? I saw the Factional Fight Brothers. I think it was Farron had one of these things. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. We did it. Oh, another birdie wants to talk to us. So are we going to go to the snow lands today? Maybe, well, what we could do maybe is we can save that for tomorrow. It seems one of the many bones this living bone mass left you a parting gift. It seems one of the many bones this living ossuary hid in his belly was a wishbone. This bone contains powerful magic that guides you to things hidden in the earth. It can locate silver veins, but may also lead you to buried treasure. Nice. Very nice. So was this is it just like an item or is it an actual bow? I'm not sure. If I have this activated... No, it's not a... Oh, hold on. 4? Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's not a bow. For some reason I thought it was like also a bow. Equip it? Yeah, if I try to equip it... So she has it equipped. And then if I try to... She just does this if I try to do something with it. Oh, you're too overburdened to activate it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try. So she should have it equipped, right? Should I unequip this one now? Right, but it's not a bow itself, right? It's just like an item. It's on the top right. Oh, I see. Wishbone. I gotcha, right. You gotta go, Master Laggy. Well, thanks for stopping by and congratulations once again. Good luck with the baby. And I'll talk to you soon, Mr. Laggy. It's not a bow, right? I don't know. It was watching the Factional Fight Brothers when they had their stream, and it was like, it was. I don't know why I was left with the impression that it's an actual like bow. I don't know. Maybe because I probably got confused because I think they were talking about a nice bow that Griff wanted, but then I saw that icon and I thought, put two and two together. Yeah, let's collect all of this wood. We might as well not throw it away, right? Let's take it over to the house. Actually, you know what? We could make just some plankways here. More planks, because now we don't have bone mass to like ruin everything for us. Yeah, the sledgehammer, I found in my experience that the sledgehammer wasn't really needed at all. But at least now I have a very OP sledgehammer. Oh well. Yeah, let's make some planked ways here. Because of course I'm gonna come back here anyhow to do some to get some of the ore or to get the iron, right? So might as well make this nice for myself beforehand. So much nicer to walk or run along the planks. Now where did those logs go? I thought I threw some away here. Oh, I have lots of logs. It was just this that we needed. Yeah, so here's what we could do, guys. We shall, let's wrap up the stream for today. And, I'll be back tomorrow, and we can go over to the mountains for the very first time, now that we have everything we need to go to the mountains, apparently. I've got some frost resist potions back at home, ready and waiting for the mountains. I promise I will not go there, but without you guys. And we could have a stream tomorrow. Today's Thursday, right? It is. We could have a stream tomorrow, go to the mountains for the first time, and see what's up there. What do you say to that? Go sacrifice. Oh yes, we need to do that. Thank you, Ari. I forgot about that. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Yes, yes, yes. See what special power we get. Yes, good idea. Think of it like a metal detector, says Grix. Nice. So Taiki says when you get silver, you can make the bow of your thinking. Ah, I see. That's probably why I got it all confused. Was it like a silver bow or something like that? I forget now. What's quite nice is that we do happen to have. I do have a portal over to. I do happen to have a portal over to that area. Let me just leave this back here. Take those with us. Leave that. Take that. Bone mass trophy. We'll leave these behind. Oh, she didn't have her belt equipped. Weird. Very, very weird. Okay. Good. We're ready to go. Let's get a move on. I'm just missing the final ingredient. Oh, the wishbone replaces the belt. Oh, does it have like a weight thing? So 450 with the belt, and if we equip this, 300 only. Ah, I see. Right, right, right. So it's not meant for weight, but it replaces the same slot. So what does that actually look like? I understand now. Right, so it's that like brown belt there, right. Yeah, so it's sort of like a choice. Either you want to be, either you want to have the weight, 150 more weight, or if you want to look for the silver, you have that equipped. I gotcha now. Okie dokie. And let's just put this stuff away quickly. Yeah, so it went pretty well, the fight, I think. Now, to be honest though, I felt like I kind of cheated since I was going into the crypts. So it wasn't like a fair fight, really. I didn't just stand there and take it. I don't think I would have stayed alive. Well, I guess I could have kited him around, but the stamina was like an internal problem, wasn't it? I could have very well died without the crypt, so I was lucky that there was a few crypts around. Let's just put these here. Okay, let's go over to do the sacrifice. So that would be here. So that's not cheating, says Taiki. Retreat is a tactic. Yeah, I still feel like a little bit of a coward for doing that, to be honest. And look at that deer, like, oh my god. Let's see. There we go. So this one, resistance versus physical damage. Damage modifier, resistant versus blunt, resistant versus slash. This seems like a pretty good one. We could try and see how that feels. Yeah, I'll test that out. But yeah, anyhow guys, I think this is the perfect spot here to finish. I'm sorry that most of the stream was actually just me preparing. Hello, Kalania. Yeah, so what we'll do guys is we will what we'll do is I will be back tomorrow and we'll go and check out the mountains for the very first time. So guys, have a great evening. It was fun. I'm glad to hear, J Popper. Thank you guys for everything, for hanging out with me tonight, for the follows, for the subs. Yeah, I shall be back tomorrow. We'll go into the mountains. Oops, I almost toppled over my mug there. So let me just go to the end screen here quickly and let's see if there's anyone we would like to raid.